Yeah, ma. When are you coming back? That ben a moba and a comment section. That ben a moba. Yeah, damn say. No more butcher or draw madame dear traying. She say, Efe. Yamin shramunina. Welcome to a new year. Hey, now I'm saying January no they are called smooth and yet 58 days, 31 days na ya hu suka kra but me sure so wo gidie ni areshimu se nyame na wo kra omu okra omu 2023 e born hu modin kakra just a boni biantu throughout January no sa nyame na okan ye hu February sa they caught another December me no ye be cat yasefo ho me ne wo ye beji ye ni afiwe media me wogide pass 2024 there it's gonna be a good year into welcome biom hey me din chia kese be free South Africa but my yenka ye krom ha dia ansa oh I miss you guys so much hello you're very Mzgee now onim say ebi musu frame mama gan ebi musu the entertainment general United Showbiz there bebia Saturday anwumre yaji bebia che say bebia dadin mayen bebia wu amayen che say yetna sese ya yani nkofo mo onim de che so mo kasa eto asom nkomo de nkomo ekwatire che say ya dani reference point e wo kroma che say onya kasa metie wo United Showbiz fe na che say it's equal to correct enyumre ye share biom my bo menim pancake ya wadaruma ye ba be bon komo afa entertainment industry you nyoma bebre akoso where are we starting from nyoma akoso but we'll start from somewhere and it promises to be a good show inti welcome on board na ye beda aboafo so ase she says say what say Vodafone is becoming Telecel. But before that, nyomba pankwa na omo hihya ma. Almost this time nso de omo kra omo to say na dem kra omo throughout 2023, 2024 it's going to be better. Almost say data. Just open data. I share movies, I call YouTube, I share United Showbiz. Bibi episode data ye bia omo ye number 1. Omema data. Amana bruso. When it comes to data, look nowhere else. And no answer be dialing *530#. *530#. Now for the wa follow the wo na just say ukita 1 cedi mpoa. Just a 1 cedi mpoa. Utumito data from Vodafone asesia akaka krebi ebeba dani Telecel. Inti kan hu say open Vodafone data dia *530#. And now be dial with just 1 cedis the Vodafone app and so wa ebetimi abwao kai say Vodafone there the future together ye ko Telecel leader nature say eba be yet greater and better into the future now ema yeah, na start biomo. Yeah, how no so start. And yeah, how biomo high virgin wash for. Almost see they've got you covered. And yeah, how biom Raoul's Pharmaceuticals. Almost say yeah, tina omo yeah production. See, I say open wash na. A high virgin wash. High virgin wash. A intimate wash. O de beru ho na siesi ho ama. Na afede obetimianum high virgin mischanso. Eno so numa che say nyoma na. A touch my woman, from candidiasis or itching or yeast infection, then how as a female, yeah, na statibium. Bacho Raoul's Pharmaceutical for a chair coin on Bebo Cra Oko Adenta and Madina or Madina Council around the Madina markets no be kwakwe or Himana Hebal Oko or Himana Hebal opposite pe or Madina Council Ubehu Raoul's Pharmaceutical for and over to me afre 0248 707270 0248 707270 we fresh our number now Betimi Abwa and I say 0543 888 or 0200 887088 now just say bibia beda cool obwa sibites uye party bia na afina starting the birthday ni ba na graduation so be course wedding this weekend yeah let the singles breathe but yedi obuasi bitters ne be ye party ni nyina singles musumu pebi na ye birthdays na ye wedding na be na otu fie na wo so unum obuasi bitters because nubna no wo man kasankasa herbs are who drop bebre ayetimi di sa yare te say na bible kan ye no na nyina obehu obuasi bitters wenti don't let a party go without obuasi bebia obenya obuasi. The good thing is to say unum so na esa yare unum na STIs be bibia how body na utumi esepe ohun with no unum na esi sa anyoma ni nyina 0541 644 343 and that's 0240306394. Those are the numbers obe free for obuasi bitters. Now I have the feel of a natural taste of obuasi bitters. Betway and that born there saying Benjamin me and but watch not no who is winning South Africa and that's a Nigerian pouch of Betway for say Betty is the only betting system that me allow Betty way. See into who say football season Betty now be we be Betway top up wo ho Betway aviator wo ho Betway jackpot wo ho ni nyina ubetimi use a Betty kai say undi 18 it's not good for you, not suitable for you. Into Betty and no kwan betimi allow Betty your way in the comfort of your home baby bia obe Betty your way. Levels herbal I say it came for both men and women. Sisie bi enim they say esiesie mema na esiesie manu na mo share with them honso and their level to level everybody knows their level ni nyina levels herbal into levels for 0599 056 033 and that's 0599 670 402 0208 622 918 levels for number betimi afre omo so taking men and women to a different level. Django energy drink. Shall say energy drink with a swag. Energy drink with a swaggle. Django swaggle. It's a bottle that is silver in color. She say, oh yeah, athlete. Yeah, oh some say now oh call gym and now say oh yeah exercise. We try to walk now. Django bottle now. Fekeke. A silver bottle. A war. The tiger on it. Just say wow. Benya energy. It is energy. It is a tiger. Ni nyina Django for adaruma enti Django de B3 B5 B6 and a B12 baby nato corner stores bebia wo Ghana ha Django aji bebia pebi nato omadaruma ekowe mu adaruma na etimi the United Showbiz bro ya try you sesi ya ba the small here don't go anywhere because we are back ma.
Mama, what's it?
Lubna wom.
On Tom and Nipa when you fear doing watching, and Sasa pin for no FDA, actually trading cratway at.
Whether it's 1924, 2024, or 2124, we've always known that you are driven by your sense of safety and well-being. is what drives us to see you through from start to finish, from small to big. And in the last 100 years, as you have evolved, so have we also expanded to serve you in many ways. From cradle to grave, with expertise in insurance, life, pensions, properties, health, and for those beautiful, memorable goodbyes. It's 2024, and in all our markets, our pedigree is recognized, our strength respected, our expertise valued, and our solutions sought by all who desire an advantage in life. Experience the time-tested and truly trusted 100 years legacy of Ghana's oldest insurer. Take charge of your future now. Insurance, life, pensions, property management, funeral services, health insurance. Enterprise for your advantage.
Come on, let's go.
Now watch here to so much. If I send you near my dim ray, shaming crime, sepa. Right, Chamuna. Me who send you twist no minutes you afa.
First guy to get to the top of Mount Juango wins. Are you ready? Go!
You think you're fast enough? You think you're strong enough? You think you're man enough?
Why her? Bro, I don't know how to explain. It's just the way she makes me feel! You no fear, no limit!
I'm not a competition, guys. I'm the price.
Juango, no fear, no limits.
Excessive drinking can be detrimental to health. Not recommended. Persons under 18 years, lactating mothers, pregnant women, and people sensitive to caffeine. This advert is FDA approved.
Besi sabre o mai o besi mati semia obi jimiku e die no wa mini bie front and answer back.
Who here? High Lady Virgin Herbal Intimate Wash.
High Lady Virgin eye herbal formula stronko a obadi siesie ne ho asabi eyi nka body bia titi wagu unserie e cleanse vaginal discharge bia na sabi wahimfie hokekaw wo dryness any yeast infection dia esi ano prekope. High Lady Virgin e hyanada kamu a asawa hya ho fine ebi wo herbal intervention store Madina Market opposite Madina Police Station afeyo Okanshi Drug Lane as Fonfe Rawus Production was 0248 707270 and 0543 888 336.
Ira, Mitimerin Che, and Fremibio.
Hi, Lady Virgin.
Hey there, do you want to win a brand new iPhone, a smart TV, a super cool refrigerator, free data, and many more spectacular weekly prizes? Or perhaps you just want to jet off to the dazzling city of Dubai? Then get ready for the Indomie Pack of Fortune promo. Here's a scoop. Just buy any pack of Indomie and find your unique code inside. Log on to www.indomighana.com or dial *844*44# to participate and unleash amazing gifts right on your fingertips. Remember, the more you buy, the higher your chances of winning an all-expenses paid journey to the vibrant city of Dubai. So hurry, grab your Indomie packs and win big with the Indomie Pack of Fortune promo. This promo is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply. Indomie instant noodles taste great.
This advert is FDA approved.
Life is full of choices. Choose the future. Choose the moment. Make a quality choice. Star Beer. Shine on.
I love President Chaco.
Why?
Why? When there are so many other charcoal toothpaste.
That's both charcoal and lemon.
Oh, does it?
Yes. Look right here.
Yes. Pepsodent Charcoal has 2 of nature's powerful whitening ingredients. With the power of activated charcoal and lemon essence, it removes stains and whitens teeth naturally.
Convinced?
Well, I am. Just look at your beautiful Pepsodent smiles.
For naturally whiter teeth, Pepsodent Charcoal.
Pepsodent.
We are back, bringing you the latest lineup from Betway. Betway starts strong with their front 2, with Free Play Friday and Swipe Bet. In the middle, you've got all the control with Cash Out and Build a Bet. Plus, with Win Boost, you can boost your sports bet. At the back, they have Smart Picks and the partial Daily Jackpot.
You always get way more with Betway.
This advert has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. No under 18. Terms and conditions apply. Betway. Get way more.
Tasty Tom tomato mix. Ofa kakra. Na ye bebre. Fa kakra yang kwani stew dodoa ope.
Tasty Tom dear, it will surely give you value for money. Steak and little is enough to get our desired quantity of stew and soup, and it doesn't color your meat or chicken.
Tasty Tom tomato mix into me handwriting and sada. Into customers bar never.
I don't compromise on the quality of my food. Use Tasty Tom enriched tomato mix. This advert is FDA approved.
Colgate Herbal is formulated from unique natural herbs to strengthen teeth and keep gums healthy. Try Colgate Herbal, scientifically proven for strong teeth and healthy gums. This advert is FDA approved.
No matter how situations change, we will always have our Charlies. Good times, tough times. We day for each other. We never settle for less, because we are Charlies. Charlie. Together, we are gold. Drink responsibly, not for sale to persons under 18 years, not recommended for pregnant women. This advert is FDA approved.
Wow. Did you just come from the salon?
Darling Max, Darling Obasima, braids that stay salon fresh no matter what.
Hey, Amma. It's who show now. Show who you are.
Hey, Amma. Papa. Tell me now. Peter, after me comment fellowship number. How do you see the dress and check out?
See, I can't make a man fellowship. Then I men will want comments fellowship.
Intimate, I can't mind no catch more than when you sang.
I can't cry. It won't enjoy the men here. Simple.
Hata nakasa ukunosa.
Oh, jana sema ndo chatting.
Hawa wukumu eno ebi na nkomu.
Sa
kosi se obi dumfo bi echeme levels natural capsules.
Levels natural capsules.
Aye. Free that day no me ni mekunu. Ya warrior so se jama. Free fie kwa me ba ni bi ni ho. Asa it me ra fa na se ho na me ko tobi. Je ama no do me ni bi. Na wa obi di ho adanse.
Enyume roba, me ma ni bi ame.
Levels natural capsules. Me na me new, me na me ye.
Dudua Fre 0599 670 402.
FDA ajejodi enkrato yatum.
the essence of my faith. Lord, the essence of my praise is centered on your grace. And so, good evening, Ghana.
Hail the Queen.
On Tom and Nipa when you fear doing watching, and Sessa pin for no FDA, actually trading cratway at.
Hey, Amma, it's who shall know who you are.
Hey, Amma, Papa, tell me about Peter. I feel I'm a comment fellowship number. How do you see the address in checkup?
See, I make a man fellowship. Then I men will want comments fellowship.
Intimate, I can't mind no catch more than when you sang.
I it won't enjoy the men here. Simple.
How can I come, sir?
Oh, Diana said, I'm chatting.
How are we come? And no way be come,
sir.
Because this will be due for be extra levels natural capsules.
Levels natural capsules.
Aye. The free that day, many me ya warriors so said jam. The free fear can't live a living hole. Asa, it's me rough on myself one and could told Jake, Amano, don't me be. Now, why we do more dancing?
And you marry your bar, me money be a me.
Levels natural capsules. We never knew. We never knew.
I'm afraid they know it.
Benku.
Any crew.
Dudua for 0599 670 402.
FDA Ajejodi and Kratoyatum.
Hey there, do you want to win a brand new iPhone, a smart TV, a super cool refrigerator, free data, and many more spectacular weekly prizes? Or perhaps you just want to jet off to the dazzling city of Dubai? Then get ready for the Indomie Pack of Fortune promo. Here's a scoop. Just buy any pack of Indomie and find your unique code inside. Log on to www.indomieghana.com or dial *844*44# to participate and unleash amazing gifts right on your fingertips. Remember, the more you buy, the higher your chances of winning an all-expenses paid journey to the vibrant city of Dubai. So hurry, grab your Indomie packs and win big with the Indomie Pack of Fortune promo. This promo is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply. Indomie instant noodles taste great.
This advert is FDA approved.
Come on, let's go.
Wow.
Did you just come from the salon?
Darling Max, Darling Obasima, braids that stay salon fresh no matter what.
Besi sabre o mai, obesima ti semia obi jimikunu, e die no wa. Mini B, front and answer back.
Who here? High Lady Virgin Herbal Intimate Wash.
High Lady Virgin, a herbal formula strong kwa, or body CSC and who sabi, a yinka body beer, titi wabu unzeri, a cleanse vaginal discharge beer. Na sabi, wa him fio cow or dryness, any yeast infection dear, a sea no precope. Virgin, and a drake. Washa ho fine ebi wo herbal intervention store Medina Market opposite Medina Police Station Afeyu Okanshi Drug Lane Atufon Ferra Woods Production was 0248 707270 and 0543 888 336
Ira mitimere nche and friend bio
ha
Life is full of We are back. Just like the Twister strong with free play Friday.
Yo, mama kwaba beyond the Bar United television show near United Showbiz me sure say in for a craving for more performances in Pacho Talanku for the air. Pacho performance no e be biom before you come bye to you dear. You say the queen herself. Yes, a multiple award winning Diana Hamilton or better for me on that note. My main fan introduction in Shasia. And yeah, this is the doing of the Lord. And it is marvelous in our sight. Yamawa kwaba. Congratulations, 10 years running.
I know.
Hey,
I know. Came so quick.
Which is a who's the time say, when did I start attending? And I'm say,
okay, Ghana there has been 8 years. I mean, 2 years before.
Okay.
Me in 2014 London, 2015 London, na 2016 year the bar Ghana.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
And yeah, we can't wait for the 18th next week Sunday.
I know.
Yeah, it's a new venue.
New venue.
Hey, and everything will be new. But me sure say as time goes on, you better boy and who's come but
definitely.
First off, once again Akwaba.
Yeah.
And there goes to another lady just by her. So me a brief for one.
Actually, me a brief. See, I mean a brief for no me want to show.
I just thought also yeah.
I know. What's a serious?
Acknowledge.
Nabusian phone in every girls though.
Oh.
And see, every girls phone here. I know me they confirm my sisters. No, I'm a proud nana.
Hey. And
yes.
Oh
yes.
Yeah, sorry. National for we are very very sorry. Yo, and yeah, Vida ne kofa nsem in our buy. So on the people
proud. The person
yes. Anyway, the Makwaba Vida.
That's Mzgee.
Say last year you share into this year you share. Now this year no how far?
And you're bad, sir. I mean, football now occupying, but now you're ready for showbiz.
Football now can't be.
I mean, I'm a born, you know,
just like myself.
Yeah.
Anyway, I know as someone baby.
Yes, ma'am.
Chairman, Papa. Ghana Music Awards USA board. Hey, you too.
Magic.
Hey. No said this week now. Trade for high. Hey, slaking. Oh, baby.
Yeah. Overwhelming support from Ghanaians. I mean,
Charlie, one boy, Juma.
Sasa pepe. Ghana phone, you know, much order. Juma no say be nyame adom. A better GMA for USA for organizers. I mean, there are a lot of competent hands in the system, but for them to actually consider me, you know, is an honor, is a privilege. It's a medomasi, and the support from the industry. I mean, it's Charlie overwhelming. Most importantly, Ghana 4. I mean, the kind of congratulatory messages. I mean, left, right, center. I mean, you saw it yourself.
Yeah.
That's awesome. The most important thing is Jumano. Jumano on the ground. No?
Yeah.
Na yami adom. Any support from industry, the general populace. No. Yabe banaso ini.
You trust too.
But get it towards the end. I'll speak a little about the GMA USA.
Another man are all trended this weekend, so Mr. Sukrit Safo. Now trending all trending they say yes and UPS or not yes what the third row say front row camera pick you tina industry you can fire any ag ya rep back home or meeting us tina me say now trending and you see Rebecca congratulations Anna. And I said no but how does it feel say unim say yeah ni utimubi front row say third row you camera pick you to go for school trending.
Okay.
But trending now trend now and go for see anu. Media so a veteran filmmaker. The last time I buy a hand saying NASU or CNC that a friend is saying National NCC National Commission on Culture. So it's uti hand saying and say enyampa or GTA. It's a person me introduce you.
Oh, okay.
The introduction apart from veteran filmmaker no, then you be can ubium.
Okay.
I be fatal.
Me wo National Commission on Culture as Director for Creative Arts.
Okay.
But I am now on secondment to GTA.
Okay.
Helping with the Beyond the Return Secretariat at Juma Ewohono. Yes. It is as the Community Liaison Officer.
Oh, for GTA.
For Beyond the Return Secretariat.
Okay.
So
Beyond the Return Secretariat.
GTA and GTA at
Beyond the Return.
I almost share events, diaspora engagements, no. So okay. So I second as community liaison officer. for that one. Yeah.
And the ATSC. And the congratulations on that road too. And last year, you had now Ghana even 200 events in Ghana. Then now we understand. Now we now will play with her. Okay. Now young honorable to be parliamentary candidate Papa Gomwa Central. Me pacha munje so. Yes here then. Oh yes slogan here then. Yeah busy. Yeah enti. One year busy. Yeah, busy and pa. Say, go more central there, baby. We say every weekend, yeah, we are on the ground. In fact, every day. Now weekend, yeah, the concerts kakra. Let's just say a town. I hija preparing towards December 7. And I say, I need to say 7 or 11 but we know that we are going to Parliament next year. It's honorable to be in our kwaba.
Yeah.
Me pa to be able call.
Pia kama.
And then they me feel shadano.
But that's it.
Hey. Now, na
one time for your mind.
Hey, you owe me an outfit. But when I just say, Akosia V handiwork. Anyway.
This ain't no perfect man.
Hey, would you say clothing?
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Shouts to you.
No competing.
My fans can carry an hour.
I'm a third trumpet and coming from Burn. Trumpet here.
Hey, and yeah, utility player, Papa Ola Michael. And yeah, over Tiena no pa Tiena and you may know it.
But that's not why if is that no the perfect money behind him.
You know what's our common MPP colors.
Hey, why the country says our colors?
After all,
oh dear, oh
MPP colors.
So pretty how on penny was
blue, white, Deben.
It's okay, but you hear confirmation more colors ni.
It's me, Francis.
Maybe Debbie. Blue no crying doesn't come out clearly.
Who colors no crying?
One pass it.
No use space.
But also colors and your colors. I know me identify the party by more kwaba. This year there are more shoes.
Yeah, no this year they go slow shoes.
Are they?
I bread.
What you fans look at cry? Yo, any mommy glam squad so shall say, and ye send our only ma Akusia V and a chief stylist or in charge of the entire look na hair no year. But first off, upese ubuki Akusia via email and I'll be sending no. It's akusiav@gmail.com. And I'll be to me which she also on Instagram. She has an Instagram account, Akusia V, and so on Instagram. Optimist style for birthday shoots, graduations, weddings, parties, photo shoots, BBB. Akosia Jinemo betimi style fefe. They are good about it. So on one they coordinate BBR from your designers, your hairstylist, makeup, BBR. No one say you just go to bed, wake up, and your everything is ready to make you glamorous for whatever event you're doing. To make Paltra reach out to Akosia Vina. Put it up to everything together for you for the shoots. Now, Amoisi official and the Pamata the Shemi. Amoisi official. That's the name of the designer on Instagram. Ubetimia reach out to him also on 0574 318 305. Na wajuja stars of fair. Na Didi dear and a year me makeup. Didi dear year me makeup. The number so a year 0272 149 327 and a hair code and then a corner afro line, whichever way you want to put it, but a hair code and a year me hairstylist on also is hair code on Instagram. The number is 0244 065062. Na afedia e kakra na mabro the oma me fabrics no so ni handle any number so na be ya obetimi I reach out to no so na when your fabrics for all your occasions. Let's start off the conversation with issue a prominent all through the week. During the week, quota to be precise, Wednesday, and Yehu say presidential candidates for the New Patriotic Party, Alaji Dr. Baumia, our senior vice president, as we speak. MET, the press, and I say it's not the meet the press. He actually spoke to Ghana. The addressee nation, the UPSA auditorium. Na okan nyoma fa yesika same, almost everything, but the AADN and the Babebo Hong Komo and you into 3 major points or make key concerning the tourism and arts industry. First on the list, said tax incentives for film producers or mom producing movies, no just say mom tax incentives. I think a conversation now cost so that so more importing more equipment at the ports. Yes, duty no doors and doing see they are unable to import all the equipment and gadgets they need for production. And see there'll be some incentives on that for more film producers, any musicians no so. And also introduce initiatives such as digital and streaming platforms for artists to make tourism and creative arts a growth pole in Ghana. Let's just say streaming platforms. Even we say streaming platforms, they be and then later on, the difference between what we already have our system, the Dr. Baumia Kase or Babeye. Also, Okase busti year of return, no, any beyond the return and December festivals in Ghana. In fact, video no ho me pese wan kasa utie na wo hwe the Dr. Kanye.
I will also have a major focus on policies, tax and other incentives to increase private and public investment in tourism, the creative arts and sports. More jobs creation. We will build on the year of return, beyond the return and December in Ghana. We will also introduce initiatives such as digital streaming platforms for our artists and tax incentives to make tourism and creative arts a growth pole. Tax incentives will also be provided for film producers and musicians. To boost tourism and job creation, my government will implement an e-visa policy for all international visitors to Ghana to enable visas to be obtained in minutes, subject to security and criminal checks. I will also have a major focus on policies, tax and other incentives to increase private and public investment in tourism, the creative arts and sports. More jobs creation. We will build on the year of return, beyond the return and December in Ghana. We will also introduce initiatives such as digital streaming platforms for our artists and tax incentives to make tourism and creative arts a growth pole. Tax incentives will also be provided for film producers and musicians. To boost tourism and job creation, my government will implement an e-visa policy for all international visitors to Ghana to enable visas to be obtained in minutes, subject to security and criminal checks.
In the excerpts of the Dr. Baumia Kawa UPSA and yet in Wayne or Kafa, industry, tourism and creative arts. You best starting conversation with Socrates Safo. First of all, Honum say, and I mean him say, him say he belongs to the New Patriotic Party. In see, at least if you are not a war, more explanation and a detail be a yes or yen. In see,
with my Boba
Yembon Bakun. Producers, if you don't mind, me pa A plus say yembo bako mano, yembo no one more time mano.
I will also have a major focus on policies, tax and other incentives to increase private and public investment in tourism, the creative arts and sports. More jobs creation. We will build on the year of return, beyond the return and December in Ghana. We will also introduce initiatives such as digital streaming platforms for our artists and tax incentives to make tourism and creative arts a growth pole. Tax incentives will also be provided for film producers and musicians. To boost tourism and job creation, my government will implement an e-visa policy for all international visitors to Ghana to enable visas to be obtained in minutes, subject to security and criminal checks.
As requested by A+, Yasambo, one more time, the audio and video, a video of Dr. Baumia from the UPSA auditorium last Wednesday. And see, Socrates, we want to start off with you.
Okay. Emuni when na opese.
Nyamani nyina
okay.
Let's take it one after the other. Mpamcho ene obia or 3 minutes.
You
call around 3 minutes. Wow. Yes, Remwa. I don't know, sir.
Me sure so with me stick it to it.
Mpamcho ever stick it to 3 minutes.
So anyway, the share white. Me
mpamcho ene honorable say on pesa ober stick it to 3 minutes.
Okay. So me see you until now.
And the CEO take charge. And the mpamcho.
Okay, I'm say Dr. Bawumia has set out to have a conversation with the country about Naniswadi home. Enti yekoye no ni enim nia yekoye. Ye mate amanfo bebre e kan say o as if say a manifesto. This is not a manifesto.
A vision.
Yes, a vision or highlights of some of the in manner. Onya ye man to me na obeye enti obobo apostle and obobo e kire yen na yen hwe ba ko te say
but we na say em feature or manifesto no na say be feature or manifesto no cause say we ye so ade hu
minim say usually na e manifesto committees ya set manifesto committees no ma ye adwuma enti no omo adwuma ne duru ha ne omo de beba out no
into way
limit here to
but me person me hu because na oka say we na manifesto no na say be a manifesto no be na ye hu we kra wo.
Well, when the committee meets, it may be say it will be in or it may not be in. I'm not there, you know, but your court na ho no minim say enye manifesto no ko ready here or man vision and or man highlights of visions, you know, that is na minimum.
Inti not just say na we person differentiate no me how say every some because any yen manifesto na we dey man fan ye asem
me can say man fa we
me na make we be kasa
obi be kasa okay yo ene nya me minimum no ene me can say ye kotena ho no enye manifesto dey ko ready here fine na niam obobo so no me dey na eto aso ma me pa because minim say one of the challenges obi a we private sector practitioner e wo Ghana minia ebeko akoye ni concert next week Sunday tax for eba betna gate na no o ye na o boka unti wo ka kra nwie ye no ye eba beje na ye back and forth memeti hey de bia me de me ho ye example this week ma kan say I have top artists. Show. I don't know for if it's a curse or whatever on me. Everybody will be calling me. And a tax for, and they say, Ofre Lexi, Shatter, Stone Boy, all of them, they will be calling about Challenger, any stressor, tax for air mommy. Metua na moa ko tax for office. And you mako din komo. I can give you the contact of the director Mikoshia no. Ye din komo about the challenges ye sector no face the structure omo wono ye din komo back and forth no me kire omo ye challenges no omo tie ase but they were saying say look emrani say ye tie say no ye ntimi nya ho hwe gisi asesa ma ye after that ye din komo bebre nti me tie say Dr. Aboso say obehwe sa area no me say creatives ni bebre ji say obi a sa onya sa challenge ni bi da e no be ka say nye obebogu but obi a wanye bi da no pa de menu e be di hu adanse last year events you had that challenge. Okay.
International say incentives na ye can say ye imagine gate and no biom NG taxes. No, because na all canon you are using the artists as example. Me can say equipment I be ship ya ba na ye you know but be ya wudi nam person biti ase yi.
Me can say tax incentives.
So I'm also asking
into tax incentives meaning say abroad. What am I saying?
So this is one aspect of it.
This is one as me or can you no meaning
say assumption and I say idea winning for a fact.
Me say me okanye no knowing say creatives were challenge with tax system taxation system it also includes a nema ye import to ban nema ni nyina no they are all in there until minim say a big one of the challenges I work your industry no Into when it comes to taxation, we also push some of the things in there. Into no dear, me feel say a challenge or boss. To be awesome. Then let's move to the other area. Streaming. And now I can say again, if you are a practitioner, especially a movie producer or let's say a musician, yes, there are 1,001 platforms out there, but the structure na senior tieno. In favor the practitioner, especially in Ghana.
All the streaming platforms na yewo Ghana hano.
Yes, meet me akasi yes.
Artists na wakasa.
Yes, artists are complaining bebre in terms of revenue shares. Any structure send yet no. ABI streaming works na the revenue senior revenues neba. You are having 1,000 streams for $3. Na even outside we have an artist like Snoopy Dogg. Grandpa be complaining, say, look, the whole world, you're sorry, sadly we a challenge for us. Streaming challenges. Now, Dr. Ekan say we will have to look within and let's have a platform. We will all sit down. Where your markets are creating as our primary markets. Now, who to yeni nyemani nyina yetina asia ebe bobo hu ni ahwe ni ebe favor yen minim obi to say Kelly ni lante there be talking about say once enye yen ye control the platforms even from here. Our brothers always have an upper hand and they have a way of controlling the system that their works even pop up more. It is because we are not in charge. It is
if I get Ebiana me and naive into my bisa, and I'm giving you more time because of the way I may interject. It is a me call Ebia one of the streaming platform. Na me call type dine entry Hamilton. Ebema me vida.
Oh, send your system neten so ni mo Ebia ubie let's say YouTube. Ubia. Ubo say ebe pushy works bi amount. There's a way they manage it.
Even when I know what I'm looking for.
Yes, there's a way me back to boss.
Because I could be naive. Nkofo be be hwe ebi omo nti ase. Nti wo beto boss actually.
Kakra mi hu ne say. Ebi awa type dina. E bodan na nyumba akoma wa. Ebe pushy enyum bi from outside the crampo aba betu mu ama. There's a way it's done. Bon we ni baba won so no tie enyum bi na eno ayo de. No, because they are pushing more to you. These things are manipulated. There is a way it's being done. A certain content will be on your face. Tactically, no. If you are not in charge, but no, there is a way that is manipulated. But if we have our own homegrown platforms here. Now, Okosruba from streaming has become one of the distribution channels aba. Intino ehun hihye no, yenya ye homegrown one. Ni yetimi marketing year. Me feel say eno so beboa ebe solve part of the solutions, part of the problems ye wo industry in terms of marketing and distribution.
Na numba we Ghana nyum nkwan.
Oh. Well, you do high ebehwe.
I didn't moon share so I say
no.
The way I say you do a better are we supposed to take my way and what can say a idea I thoroughly thought through. I hear him say ye funny say a cost because you besides you do a better, but beside my bed 3 hours say you do a better, you do a better. You better do a we have not got the funding and I anti me and na no you be funny saying because people are going to base to some extent on decisions on some of these things.
Okay, me pacho kakra mi nim say when it comes to visions of the leader and the manifesto ye de bano wabema ni vision fine. A manifesto committee is set up and they discuss it into details. What am I saying? Into I'm limited. I'm only speaking on near okaya no. Ebia near maybe okra minimum. Technically and tactically, no, I don't have to even come out. Say minimum. Nya wakano and whom command me, I will limit myself to it. Into nya make sure say at least wabo streaming no obi a wo industry nim say a challenge. Say nya man tie ne yenya anka.
Anti Dina streaming a challenge ma.
I mean, Mzgee, I'm not doing same coin. It'll be interesting to have more details into what they want to add. There's always a new streaming platform coming up. And the thing with, I mean, personally, I don't give them to the individual platforms. I give it to a distribution company. Now, I distribute it to the various stores. And I'm pretty sure, say, it'll be good to know, have more details into what they will do. Some of them, there are some streaming platforms that, you can't even access it. But I'll do how you can access it. We need more details.
Okay.
More details on
that. Me show minim say nkofo bebre bisa say ye ka say Nigeria nyum tunia oni Dina aye nyum collaboration the doing of the Lord messaging ye ka say ye ne be bon komo e wo show you. So unfortunately it won't happen. Unfortunately, situations beyond our control. Are able to give details as to why into meaning and stream come more ene. But hopeful. Say another time, to me the conversation between Yene Messaging abroad me sure say inconformable I expectant, but unfortunately due to situations beyond our control, so our conversation ends me basomo pamcho mumfanche. Another time we'll do well to bring you our conversation. I also hear say Keke Fusu Ejina line so or you're one of the people omunye okay with all that they've heard so far. Keke Mpacho, good evening.
Good evening, Ms. Mzgee.
Me Pacho bibi aboko.
Nyamiadom.
Me Pacho ye da nyamiase. Me Pacho Wednesday uji bretie Dr. Baumia vision now or the two draft for 2025 when he becomes president.
Medasi Michia here for no context. I think say your sister station almost friend consent a friend saying near Ubisa Menasa, and then we spoke a little bit about it over there. It is like a mania and a friend saying you better take here another topic and a headline here to come out and because what I said Nana Ibia Meka
about baby Okasa say one Kasawa Hines Mikra say I don't know what exactly Okan Honum saying say ebeye the insemit me I can't and I what exactly our only sister station cried. I have no idea.
You're right, but I mean see be a piece from normally so far as a piece from entertainment at definitely because I would say it never be the more I can on a and now no I'll prefer because I have my streamline right now almost streaming in your money and back to sender is on it right now. So I wouldn't want to enter here because I will speak with passion and maybe we'll be better tonight and Uncle Theatre Robert Jim and Messi. So I'll prefer not to speak about it again.
I'll show you, all right, and see, brought back to studio now. Try and common. So, Keke Fusu say, unfortunately, he's not ready to talk about it. See, Patrona we submission. And what me elaborate on. Me Patro A plus who can say move your mom. You sure say there are things that you jotted down. Who per se which share wardrobe.
I'm say Eddie Kaino. Yeah, started January. Person dey we twema san yakọ we no so ye nyina ye wi fi say December in Ghana very peaceful. Also before December in Ghana no IGP and a police management board no free entertainment industry creatives ni nyina and now money edin come for how they are going to ensure that there is going to be peace and December in Ghana is going to be incident free and ye ahwensi I'm saying you know fi but BBC yank ye ba yenka eno ne first topic a ye beka and na police for no wo hen na police for no but a year fine idea ye ba ye yenka say o hwese na omhyehyɛ ade na ubedu be bia police moto esi ha almost light say police for ha ubedu police for no ne GTA ana omo me December in Ghana then GTA right omo collaborate and make sure say ade na ye be December no obia ofi wiase bebia no ebe the message bi be call say Ghana is the best place to spend your Christmas and you know GTA for ura kwesi ajeman and Dr. Dampare sa two way no they did very well and who be here say be bomb about me anything about December in Ghana we can pay them any aje and I am excited say Dr. Bawomiaso money ne address no he made mention of December in Ghana because for him to even remember that this is something that has an impact on the economy and on this show I've said that Nanado one year December in Ghana no wa enhance no and it's something that I totally support and tonight they say Vice President can say they are going to Ombeye way build on it and beyond the return and like Maka Adeba ko so the can when they say Ghana your co break December 24th. So 24th na the basi yam fan say first ni so be holiday na fi say ekosi weekend na ye de Monday na ka ho na fi yaba adwuma the following way no. So ade no kra na I was say from 24th no e kwa kosi because we are on the 7th na so sign another holiday. Enti man no man ye basa December in Ghana no I was say by basi 7th. Maybe 2 weeks. China for omuko break 1 month omuko na ye chen China for omuko New Year friends saying be Chinese New Year say omo din bi omo the friend omuko 1 month Russia for will be something similar omuko ni na ye chen
you say be anything no must make afford this break
da bi hanu de na ye no wi asi nyina be ba ha de sika ba ye ton Ghana omo like December in Ghana a big thing. It's one of the big, one of the best initiatives about making sure someone enhance it. And you know, I will say to me, and I'm happy that somebody who wants to be president has acknowledged that it is something that has to be, it has to be part of his agenda. Number two, you know, I'm kind of idea back also my idea pa GTA for and pushes idea no, visa. On a visa on arrival. Yes. Ghana obi am be wi ahwe wa. Eko wase yo mu ye kura. Obi fi Nigeria no wagbu ewura. Onyi wo fa wa ID card na on nam krom ha. Nigeria omo mu fi sub region haba omo fa dollar mba. Safe ya Nigeria for sika kura ye de mu obi chen no. Ye nuanu no omo mra. O ti ase. Enti no obi fi UK na oba krom ha so obi di Christmas wa ha. Na afi na o chin so okopa visa obi fi America yem bie enye visa de na Dr. Baumia ka no yem bie de sa na obi amre bi se wi aso no ekwem those days na obi ba okrum na ye issue no say China form ye hu say nipa dodo na we okrum no eno na ma economy no eye we because Ghana no bia ba business bi ase had the nke you but economy no nipa ni sua China who cut them out of the world if they trade with themselves that they make money. It is that visa at the end also the people must come and he didn't just say Obama Nkwofuaba. He went on to say they're going to put in place measures I better check it Nkwofuaba background there and it's going to be done in minutes and you know I think it was a good one. But I mean a digital platform don't forget it emfa who here po or yakra Ghana for musicians na comedy omomo a Spotify will be 350 million subscribers. Amazon, Apple Music will be 97 million. YouTube will be, and these guys have been in the system for a very long time. And you know, if you, your friend is saying, if you just want to create something that is Ghanaian, and put Ghana music on, the band, who are you going to sell to? There are about 350 million people are omoko Spotify to go and stream. There are about 150 million people here subscribers on the platform. So if we create a platform now the whole Ghana 30 million, you know, be a crowd downloading, no be a streaming you need to be on the big platforms, because they say in a year we are going to get our music out there, we are going to get our creatives out there, so we need a bigger way. And I think say who here say Ghana yet you because say after the year start you create your friends saying aeroplane and now my other than the train no one to kwan be aeroplane wa ye no enko bebia ebe waste your time we dey be ho yamfo tax no very 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 important. Dr. Baumia asam no kan ni nyina no bebre na akoyie so omo beye dia one district, one village, one dam in omdoku to 2 potholes. No to 2 year, 1 village, 2 potholes. And ye hope say we cannot say because bibia ye it bibia ye. Ye hope say no more canon. A beden, a bebem. You just do yours and wish others well. And you know, I wish him well. However, Omaya Sakawa Baku, into making sure say we know no more canon. Oh, na 1 village, 1 dam, we are 1 village, 1 pothole. A friend say, 1 district, 1 factory. Papa ye or see mention hey, because camp show no beche or see we see theater of the whole Ghana. Any minim say a nursing oh dear. Ain't you know, a friend is saying, sa tax asem no mo kan no. Very important. Won say, omo koye sa de we omo kan say. Omo be ye yembo Ghana music 100% in December no. Because say ade ye hia ye aban support. Enye Ghana nyom na obebo no throughout ne aban support in the Bema industry we ayeye. For instance, say you can say obia wo Ghana ha wo TV station wo radio station. Say wutumi approve say wo bo Ghana enyom and say Ghanaian content 80% and wo station and say wo media house wana. Ye be ma 50% tax. Your friend saying
incentive.
Yes, with tax now with you and the better so am obi enu ho beka say omo TV nka oba na TV yi India fo ya ye dom yukunkumba yi ane hwanhwan fo yi ko ba na yi Ghana and the more na TV no so yi Ghana de no producer no so beka akọ produce Ghana de because TV stations ni nyina to Ghana de no and yi kire Ghana fo no at the same time ni ohwe ofie no so no behu Ghana de ebe promote yankasa ye man no ebe mo bia ye baby a ye de beton ye man na ama nkofo foforo enche bia nkofo be fi abonten afia mo beto Ghana de na ye hwe no no mo so de kom krom ko India for de no mo anhwe a kenye ekoto ma ha enti no tax no na obi so create say is it on gate fee ye beton na say is it on tax there to say na so create kan e broad enti no e wo say yen ene papa ye okotra third row yi and also kuma industry no push say tax no eye hefa no mon kan to ho e bi kwa politician no you obi ebehu say oboa because 1 village 1 dam yom ye ya omo anye hwe obi ehu ombenya some form of punishment e nipa bi wo ho an krom na nka otwen dam no dia yefu into obenya some form of punishment in the upcoming election. It is a Dr. Baumiaso be candidate no ebi a obe win election no ebi on win but so win no one year so he will get some kind of punishment. That tax part no it is a very good thing. Me and fano like political. Yam fan say okay also be tax afi Socrates any okreku mante mo na mo ye nkrofo am wo ho mamu nkotena ho nkosresere o kan digital platform ya no start bom nsem o say mo ka chere say digital platform no ye BCC ya enkosi ba bia enye say okotena ho say we MPP ni wa ba wo be bo nsem keke wo na we MPP ni no now we are creative we can creative art no ho we call and go and fight for the creatives go and tell Dr. Bawumia say yes tax no e very good ye sure e yade ye de boa oman no the whole year nkofo abre enti no tax no nya mo beji en wo gate na no te se na de bia osori a wo kokoma nkofo yi yenye ne sei at the same time so be important we are yen say person ye ton Ghana music na nkora na omunyi ni nyina no yenya a policy that will make them enjoy Ghanaian content no mbehwe Ghana a production and the TV station radio station no tax no munye ne say ma omo enye ne kan keke but I was say wo no wo ben Dr. Bawumia chen NDC ni it is a wo ka kire na onim say wo support no it is a wo ka obeden obetia chen say obi a support no koka enti no I something about Dr. Bawumia kan no ono de waka politics waka wie no aka say yan crop we munko go and push ye show you ye kan no mo hwe aha because ye nsambo biom pe na menya message bi omo say me ba attack me de no kro me bi eda no near there to the fact of the matter is that me whether somebody break the 8 whether somebody doesn't break what time win Kwame plus we am doing we see Ghana no look I will always be very very okay I don't care who comes to power to make can some na make can okra now e be boa wan kasa wa ban na wo bebu no e na make
okay ola paucho
asemo
ene keke fo so no wa bonkomo awia we nti ni nyina mayenti
ti me kan de Mzgee me da say ai asemo de ne kan din kakra okay yeni kan
ai ni kan yedi
yeni kan mo MPP abaso aban abaso pa na minim say abaso body no yemfama na nado nko ana yemfama na nado ni Bawumia ahono na my confused kakra to them I'm fama President Akufo-Addo because say doctors want to mate you know ABI he doesn't probably deserve this accolade no to I'm fama na nado nko so abomodin with the year of return yes sign a free year of return we drew beyond the return and I think that right now I bet that in December in GH more and that's okay to say that December in GH this is the third transmogrification okay it's here more about because that single move there so one year she cry
why no GT
oh say if you president okay the launch of the 2019 can say president in our vision na GTA first time so it's I'm see more about no you know so na bet you say I'm pass bia no be a mate no be a driver but no cranso ni say si enya hwe amfa na ado ase asadi we nko ade o say done as well because it also was by maybe by nature's design say Obaba 2019 a year the 400th year of the first time I say Yanumba yeah you know the 400 year no
that's the year of return
that's a year of return and a year of return and it has been a very very big event for all of us and I can agree with you say maybe the days ni become ebeboa and answer say betimi so splitting nine no be twice in a year na ni nyina nkonko good December nko I think say so beboa na the more revenue aba in terms of tourism ne adeno na meet Dr. Bawumia no say we will build on we will build on so that means that he's also happy with the achievements of the year of return which is also in condom with the nyina kan na owie no oba tax incentives or no but oba streaming digital and streaming platform na how na problem I want to say Mzgee aba we are secret emunya akai amuka so mo streaming platform amaye nyina nye manifesto nimpo there was a plan to start a streaming platform especially for the film people anya adwuma
I thought I was starting individually Ejaku TV omuka se nyina ka ana na odmebwa
ya no ne catering time no
okay and
yeah catering time no after no musa ba so mo designing in a streaming platform be na you be the movie akwa kuguo ye national nkosiaga amuwie na so na manifesto 2020 sand ko shame so be streaming platform ama artists 2020 manifesto year 2024 tie ever so more 1 year to do that yenye you na Dr. Bawumia sabe kase no ni vision no on super streaming platform so I'm thinking na say the what promise be wa wonye why are you so that means that the wonye na wo twen say oba be president mum no why which makes it very confusing for me because are there what promise I can one promise there and ka ye ne prekwan but also on yen chena say nyame ad no bear driver near na fi why streaming platform. But the truth of the matter is that Mzgee aban to me streaming platform. Aban to me. And then ya aban so adwuma.
Maybe na obey partnership with the public. With private.
But that's what he said.
Yeah, he said PPP.
Yeah. He said that they are going to have public and private investment in tourism and creative arts.
No streaming platform.
That's an investment.
No, because I'm going to read what he said. Until I mention and you said, "So mean kind mawa." Okay, me when write up no. So Krita Daroma, my senator my Isaac said bear Ubia with me a can be. Do your kind. I'll handle it here. Also, we will introduce other initiatives such as digital and streaming platforms for our artists to make tourism and creative arts as a growth pole in Ghana.
No, check the preamble.
Anti-main preamble said a kind Bible. Your course subtest.
Because it came started because there was a lot.
This is paragraph 162 na making.
No, go
because I know
before he came to all of this, no.
He had already mentioned. And I hope Sanka do hands no ka say with the public private partnership.
Sign Bobium, no. Now me know with the same problem.
Need the same problem.
No, I'm saying in terms of what you are saying now.
The boy, they all can in.
Oh, boy, that's a video now.
But at least it's established, so Waka say they will do public-private partnership and see whether it transcends to this or not.
Exactly.
Time ni draw any ebe hun to pass to uncommon.
And I'm say I buy into me in streaming platform. They can. They toss me no. So bank cry na you so a streaming platform be fail.
Because
it's a blaster.
Because one, Mzgee here can say your Ghana for most streaming platforms ni go and it's working.
But what you say, Auntie Dinah Castle, they want more.
Okay. You want more?
I'm same way.
No, but we are share chancing. So chancing is unya baby akra mfa nkwa ningu. Te beda ne na nkwa na da ne stew. Na hwe so ukudi fufuo ne nkwa na fufuo ne stew. Eti nam dodo to me bi esen nkwa so wan hwe chancing ya. No kra. Eti no say ye nyina ye Ghana nipa ba 30 million ye data cost kuyen dada amount for 30 me kai say me check taxes on CTS CST it's about 50%. People are struggling with data already, and me streaming or Apple, me streaming or Audiomack people are streaming more because I want to be free. And they be streaming Apple Music and Amazon and all that, Spotify and all that. But say I can say yes, be year for whilst we have Ghana motion of Ghana music and the rest also being localized ones. I private individuals saying why are we not looking at maybe yam one kofu mum normal soon ko edianun konkan to say be a play Africa no one rather than starting a new one. They all not in yam push no mum na encourage because say me Ghana music and ever say Baumia music me the example not too radical me the Baumia music look okay now a lot of us streaming Baumia is Ghana for Baumia music. No, they wouldn't want to do that. They also do their own. In fact, they'll become a game of numbers. It's who is winning.
And they have the numbers.
And you will not force me, the musician, to put my song on the Ghana one. You can't force me to that. I want to go global.
So I want to see that is Baumia music for Ghanaians. Then there's Apple Music that streams across
for the world.
There's Boom Play or whatever.
Yeah, so for the world.
Nancy, so there's some that concentrates solely on the Ghanaian market. What about Enunso?
I do.
Ola, have you considered maybe revenue shares?
With what?
With the platforms.
But we don't know revenue shares with the platforms.
But
it's based
if
on
there is
Todo streaming.
Yes, but if there is a platform, a bar, a bit even some dynamics, the musician, no, any more because or no private person or any business. or no decide how much to give you. What am I saying? Now maybe if we get another one, a better your friend is saying
but me say na wo can as a unim for a fact so that's
me say
no maybe I don't see any arguments no
yeah meeting as here and me be say na wo can say bi wo hold down me be say
because maybe I also there but even take the share might even be more than what is
Ghana dey crap in Madrid ho Ghana dey crap ne bo be dey a chain
and then I miss make us say
foreign ones na one okay because krum ha ye tie
data ye problem
mamu ha ye tie ukoye program no networks wo so ni omo ye e bia ochina sister program obi on say taxi ni omo ye short code now net nkofo ni omo be no be 60%
no for 40
at the same time krum ha anyama bibi ha wo ye wo ha ga omamu ha nka okofo fi China ba ya nke ye ma ayi system na ye de service na ye de we saving yom no ECG first come be no enti Ghana had den crab obe den on just say bia aban ni gitum say there's going to be adena ye no because ye dey promote Ghana music in ye be ma they say tax no kan and yes am be had den be den
ola we
eti no wajim afede woni ma ya adwin na ma me nkoso on
men shada no ya me no ya adwin based on we ba o kan some for dia me no be eye we
ola
yes ma'am eti no Mzgee eti ye wie ho ne hu say aban timi nye sade no but senka ban betimi so aya wo share about 2020 wo 1 year yem yenhwe at the same bon anye bofofro to the yem yenhwe
so wa wadi kan aka say ono onye ono ne na e driver seat no nti e bia fe oba what take driver seat position
and but year of return or driver seating so no ni as what the born who asafo hini mumie nya atwem no ekoye dia na meka ho engoye dia me mate una mate na freedom ru atrotromo na kunya accident as yi me free na menka ho leaders should not give excuses it's clutches for failure the mediator so also ye film producers so you say
incentives say and ye told lie so
incentives no be fa hin tax incentive tieni o tax bia ye de be to bibia so na famra kwan so enye president the be shani dem aka say matitax so ne ye di so e be famra kwan so taxes e wo Ghana be brain na no enye industry specific check you right it's what tax are you going to incentivize for us unless of course say your industry specific taxes now can say okay this industry specific taxes in percent so but in Ghana you ndru ho you need that level no it is obi the a normal free abrochire but na say film equipment
I thought there is for medical practitioners. Yeah. Ebimu if you are a nurse in Ghana.
Construction for crime, no be all the farming, you no be
okay, but you fache me. Na creatives na.
Na say
okay, na
because there are people I know that have incentives.
You need creative industry specific taxes.
Okay.
What the ban are tax no that day
no you're charging us
no try we me sure but so obinima musical instruments no tax the same as and I said there are some
seriously
let me say
obi I think say there are some and it's okay
oh yeah musician now the band by yet tax so
me too sure me person me deceive
some time back no na zero.
No, it's zero.
Yes,
zero
for musicians.
Yeah, then it was reintroduced.
Me culture no who identify who has musician with an ID card.
Yeah. Na say na ebinumu abuse. Obi oha or the bar no aba beton because the man say be a musician na o babe use
for the usage
for usage. But e brew baby na fe dey
be a shop.
No more dey ba. E be any musician be near afro. Then na
I think
even CDs blank CDs ya na import na nyina no it was free
okay
no call say by then no now call copyright office no more endorse amount then o dey abem but e be no business and say dey nyina
it is the same no musical instruments
I think say there is even say o ba betwa film or hansen the filmmakers are made to pay tax on the equipment now on the bano. What am I saying? Now all they call back no why do sika no because they are they will say they treat it as an imported product.
For production.
For also baby production.
Yes, we are now the wadi we call.
The wadi kwa na wako sign ni ama usika ne back. What am I say? But the challenge what was he saying say embra time we drew airport na wo kwakọ ju usika back no. Sometimes you don't get it there. Meaning say especially Europe. What to turn niema na udi Pierre udu airport wa no akwakọ ju.
Even in South Africa, higher. Just when you say it's for your personal use. Who show receipts na your mouth. No, but even when I went to Europe, the same thing happened. They remind me.
But I say no. Omo be try film no. Omo bad they are made to pay at the ports. Yeah, in so yeah, some of the these incentives are a war.
It's no me dey see one. Some will be bembe. Teja, and I make guy.
No, it was
on the film partner. Say Uncle for moon free Ghana Baby Tracing you are mostly on more equipment never because and the no maybe omuhiana na ye ni biwa. It's almost the bar tax be a battle. Yana wuchi mu. But me tracing you or Ghana hano. I'm a woman no more hana and I'm renting on my patch incentive when I'm equipment.
Now what's your tax there?
For production, or say for film producers, production, I don't see the tax there.
What's your tax be?
There be.
Won't your tax be?
There be.
No.
To me, who incentives and baby be free about. And I'm best saying.
And they said, or my example, say, be a who yet ticketed events. I said, which film we are, if you are premiere instead of GRA for Babaji tax.
Yeah, film producers now. I also am man. I distributors, cinemas for me.
Let's kind of
hey, bros, Pacho, Tobo. You don't see a trade. Yeah. You see a day. And I'm saying, also it's tax incentives for film producers. And the thing is that me as a film producer, me who baby I'll be incentivized. But me film producers.
No, like again. No.
As a film producers.
Again, Utiena or my preamble.
Yeah, film producers.
No, or my preamble about the creative sector. And okay, film producer like being specific with some of the or my creative sector, no, in general. What am I saying? Then going forward, no, man.
But the
film how will he benefit? And me be say, "Ola, me pache as a filmmaker, no, you choose film producer, no, you choose in area. The end product is for marketing. Uko cinema hall, na take it na utiano. Oh, yeah, turn way, you know. If we are buying a what? Is it 25% to say?
About 25.
About 25% or tifru sikenimo. Into cost of a better. Busa akunta natural.
Or tifree. Take it in.
Take it in.
Our a year
distributors in it. 100,000. And you distribute
25% of it, no.
Yeah, tier free. Get free near 10 cities. You bet 25 free. Into Naka in 75. 75 na wone we no kwakoche
venue unano
enti a hono na mo be incentivize
no bisa bibi
bisa say ehun fa na be
hono bibisa say ehun fa na
no ubisa say wo film producer no
how do you benefit
and me person
enti me kira we say even when it comes to distribution crampo na hono na oh yeah you say you distribute cinema hall no netua
no. Okay, I'm going to get from
through the cinema. Your friend is saying, "Oh,
yeah, maybe we didn't know see a patch up. Quattro Quabia, so be mount to my teeny dingy what it. The one she and to money Franco Coboroye, and I say be an artist, and so also so be mount.
In this case,
it is share the why that the wakada. Na hwese na se ne wo kan nyina wonye you na de na be kan foforo na me beji wodi me ma no asi
Arnold.
Yeah. Okay. Tama ye sad declaration from Dr. Bawumia. My brother George Quay ede beto ho say o sure say industry no yen bobo asenu mu ye. Now, when you're sure say you're going into details as to how we discuss the matter, you made comparison to petroleum industry, education, Now, I'm sure my brother George Quay baby will be either he's ashamed or he's impressed with the level of discussion I also since Wednesday till now. We are when in the Casa or radio also. I'm also offer an opinion as to name Dr. Baumia Kai. Now, maybe that George, this sentiment no a reflection of seeing some of the political parties and the politicians in the industry. And anything that most often than not, no. Or more year, BBC, yeah, no the industry na kwashase. Now some more relegating into the background because in their mindset, no, industry for any dear, and yeah, dear bit to me, intellects, no. You saw into me, bobo, into me, and stretch yourself, no, into me, discussing, no, saying, discussing, no. But if you and I would agree and attest to the fact, say, from Wednesday to now, the level of intellect amount for exhibited on in Baumiane way not on industry. No. If you are not in prison, I don't know. And you see, more underestimate creative industry you reach. Or more underestimate the level of intellect our industry. Or more underestimate the level of influence our industry. Because some be doing say, we any declaration we how a man for analyze issues no. I'm not going into details. So one bomb say more and just a what problem. And we are all analysis. You actually saw the depth of knowledge and enthusiasm in industry for no a tray. And so, Omofanya Adiswe who say, if you really want to do, say a promise, say a proclamation, say a declaration, they are now person of the industry not to form a mistake. Because one of the things we have over most of the sectors now is this. Even in Accra, see the number of creative related shows I on radio and on TV. Accra and or two initial other regions are almost.
Who started submission? I don't know.
But what am I saying?
No, wait. Me say who started say who can other people's that I'm asking whether you're going to your own point. Because me say me call on the line quickly.
Go on the line.
Because another industry person now so I can say Charlie promises no dosu watiabre. Akwabwa. Good evening. Akwabwa. What's it been?
Yeah, I'm a
okay. Nyamiadum. My started from Dr. Baumia, so Rebecca say any vision for 2025. Me assure say okay. as by now, dear, even if you didn't hear on Wednesday, conversations are around across board. No, what to say? BBC calls so on Wednesday, and there's a promise in there with your name as a musician on it.
Yes. Me had a man heavy in the mountain. Social media and home back community. But me had a man heavy. Okay. But Kaka me and an Americano. I think the Anopeco Anamene Ola again going to kind.
Okay.
The Siano, a Yakako say, Obia said, you say, you won't go in the music industry. And we are looking for cinema Bekuyi and people look at it from the angle say, if you Uber and now Uber into power, you want to say things that be my assume I heard. Na men ka say the ever fair can say enim ana wom ana obwa ana omwa. Kakra bia meet me aka fa won say you no ana say whoever. Omoba ana nyame adum. Na Ghana photo abama ona asemo omoka no omudizo because you see I never ko say e bani aka but e bre be so no ye hwe no ye hunu di omoka no e bani aka na ye be e friends rally na se for na musicians ya ni yusu na e bre no so na afidi o say ye no ya nya na e ya tia ka kan me de me say so whoever comes to be in power no your kind of only so take my Kagabia meeting account.
Now, as a per the interview, I'm so granting any publication. I mean, as a why you're wondering that because who can say the headline says I didn't vote in 2020. I am not voting this year. And that's why you're wondering that. In your mind, I say tax incentives, streaming platforms, will it change your mind? Say, over call to the polls, Anna.
Oh, sir. Waka streaming platforms, meaning the Sabu River come home, and maybe I will come home for Ghanaians, and Gabemede. The music million against there are lots of music platforms are used from the YouTube to the Spotify to Boom Play and as for Ababa. Yenim ever purpose or they come, but means you think or send a mechanic or one as in but send you order and one canoe. Empire and say, Senyamina Dominas or bar, or make sure say that tax incentive everybody. Musical platform of Brazil creating. Ibunu say work creative. Now Kwanko said musicians na even here intino for sa zimba munundino yeka na e yusu we na to ni we na fi unu so okay creative as we are na ya kana aye what be so we are just praying say everything akoso and I made 2020 amba man to aba minim say metudia menye imagine say metudia but say bia no so na metua na bo e be no so sa mo studio dia na ti makako ye bo studio
Adena Uber PQ studio job no over going to decide the future of yourself and the country.
That's not to say maybe you have to abandon who here and answer many of my papa and baby. But Mzgee na no I see so some abandon as if we know say Nyamia Dumu. I just enter the idea at the end and I'm in Sacomano dear. But that's not to say a bonus maybe of them got to find with let me say bad I'm getting him say and Toba. And the beauty of the of the media and so I don't want to the lines.
Now, disappointments no every hifa because not just say now work as 2024 unye sure not 2020 I want to but not just say BBSC ama sisi anu enninti na why wadwin say it is not worth it.
The name of the CDA young kasi BBSC but as I said here yeah for some reason as musicians meaning say apart from your gift says you your bonum no say any mad you addition or for move the day and there's one thing about Ghana I mean no man penny anase sabi minister bi ana obi ba na so waka bofo akese eni di mo amseka on say ezedi sabi obi na ni ndie ka kana se yenu ma ya se da nko school so penny mi gina no waka bofo akese ya bofo no ya nti ase yes why e fe isi bebusa se asembe no ka e enjini ni be se ni so se oso ni ndia na ofi me ko ni ndia e be se me to ma no but if you're getting where I'm coming from see, all I'm seeing, I say, whoever it is, be a no. Tiana Ambamuno. See, at the engineer, need a hole. Intino, the Yapuya Ambamuno, and by this time, dear. Communion, and the ABA are mounted to make disbelief in, say, we were over cancer because I was a keyboardist somewhere before some party came to power. Kumasi, you and your boss are at TV. Ya ba cry ba be artist ya ti degree ya basis only to be a musician is one of the so can ya basis before mo to ro mo ti degree na ya ka ya ye ni na no I say ya ni dey tipim you know how the show that was supposed to be yeah my fighting over venue
me so we are now about straight to that conversation so because we say why issue statements.
And the Biana say, Yaba, venue, but apart from say, Bobo, music is the biggest thing that we can export. But the banners are a better about the Kayina, but you are FW, as the eye to ya, a bonum media, Sevi, and come one, I believe. And the Casabia meeting, I can say, you'll be able to be an only to get near who said, Mokai, Namaye. In the next time, what do you about? We believe there. With me, I support it.
Per the work can not just say venues here another thing and how we should say commit me aye BBA found because say meeting and come here not just a venue na reason why what cancel will show now and can say back to 14.
How many venues we have in Ghana for occasions? Maybe not a private venues. Oh,
na say National Theatre no ho.
India me ka ba kumi ni bi na mu say ya ban dia. Ba no kura mpo no, kokore. Kokore obi hu ahyewa ho no, ye nyina bi tinya kan. Ko na kokore obi hu ahyewa e gira dem o ye Yeshua. E ho no man sometimes you go there to perform. Ko conference center kokore. What do you say? Are we able to talk about it? Yeah, because we can. I'm going to go to the obi na so. The person is right, that is how I feel saying the same. I mean, me kasa bibi me to me madi. But this is a typical example. But music is something bigger we can export. But there be any idea now go to sports and go and music go on. But what you say? So these are the things. When you know people be on ma, then ke bi o honom, e bi o Kumasi, e bi o Tamale, e bi o Accra, then I say for. And then they say I had to battle over and I fight over venue. And me event, you know. But what you know.
Now, not just say private ones. No, is it that are too expensive? Won't me affording to? Because like I said, there are other private venues. I didn't know one opt for those ones.
Oh, say we hear numbers, you know, how huge they are. But yes, a grand arena for last time I'm here and it was almost like 80,000 Ghana cedis. Now we able to tickets na people be na kase them. Now if you go acquire 160 musicians that I spoke to 120, 160, 180,000 full on na say for nyina my. You get it. In Zaban will be no dey my be a half of the price na say for. And I think it would really help. But what you say? You know, Sani man yen ya ba yen Sani man facho. Na see be kasa na 4 years be twa me ehunu de ekoso.
Into what's going to happen, because me sure say show next week Wednesday, me sure say by now careers also cost some commitments, be why commitments be mudi dada in terms of finances. Into CCC our cancel show no. Then about how do you get your money back? How?
Oh no, as an artist, you must learn to risk it all. Say to the be away, I need to be an owner, but you still want to do it because of the passion you have and the love you have for your fans. Won't you because you're going to disappoint them? So the Akumubia uncle, and I don't want to put pressure on myself, but rather let it lie. And we're all into the high life thing. I didn't acquire a member here. Obia on the crowd. Obia on the crowd that Obia also on the date. And then Obia a bit my date. But he's a big brother of mine. We go way back. I have a lot of respect and love for him. So if Memoriam I think there is the same thing. Fans can go, and I wish him the best. But that's to say, they are cool money there. We don't mind. Next year we're going to come and do it bigger than this year. Sometimes it's good. It's good for us. So it's good for the culture. I really don't have a problem with him.
Now, what about conversation? Because we would come now because some of the remarks I mean that because of need and our council would and because you will not get the numbers because united towards on only back at the end.
Oh, Debbie, and this last year, no, in the Memoriam Seeds of Love concert, I don't put my name on it in as much as will be a name. Seeds of Love is for Akwabua. So anybody that comes to watch the show comes because of Akwabua. 2 years ago, I had lots of artists passing through. Rich Pabna himself came, Becca came at the same Grand Arena, and they saw the place was really packed. The place was packed because they came to see Akwabua. But if you come and then you see any other act on the bailer, it means extra BBI. It will make the show good and it will make it nicer. But that's not to say be a free and now or me no can boom here. Media media. I feel say baby on to Ghana holding. I really so me slow grandpa that means I don't even believe in myself or whatever I'm doing, but I know my fans, I know who I am. So honestly I wish him well. Honestly I want it to go well for him. Because Valentine's Day, I also know shooting cashier a big time. So I don't have a problem at all. I really don't. Yeah.
Yeah, we wish you well as well. And so like I say, you let us know subsequently events ni other tours are obey. You best stand by for dates. Na ya bo hunderu. Sena ye bo we so hunderu. Thank you very much for your time. Okay, so back from that conversation with Akwabwa. First off, the issue about not voting this year. Secondly, the cancellation of the concerts now. It'll be on the 14th to another now or can any opinion on the issue?
So let me make about the level of discussion and analysis also since Wednesday. Now, one of the things I picked up throughout all the discussion was whether a vision, a manifesto. People were a little bit confused. Now, Uncle Safo tried to veer into that arena. The point is, the Dr. Baumia Koye a vision. Or no one kasa as an individual are choosing as a flag bearer of the party. No vision being and no woman or mine. A different from manifesto. Vision there a imagination. So okay, in the future no imagine say meet me a plan this, meet me a plan say meet me a blade. When you actually come into the reality and salvation, it might not come into fruition. Manifesto a different. And to me say no, I don't put a lot of premium on vision. I put a lot of premium on manifesto because manifesto no a promise. So when you pick any political party manifesto, say NPP or say NDC, when you flip, the first page will tell you say the new patriotic party under the leadership of Asumesi presents this policy defense and statement. The new democratic party under the leadership of Asumesi represented our policy statement way different. Some manifesto no a collective agenda of the party, and it means say party no akasa no ye tunkofobisi was say mon ko figure out problems say what's our sector where na say what's our industry mo na mon fambra and figure out solutions say the mass our industry. Enti yen tumi hu how it me strike a difference between a personality being the vision and a whole party be omo manifesto your promises. Enti me say no, I'm not overly worried or concerned about the Dr. Edebetu Dwano. Because at the end of the day, in a few months' time, say MP before the Manifesto bar, believe you me, it will trump over the Dr. Ebkaya. Again, you and I have been in the industry for a long time. The document NAI analysis and I say reference to manifesto. And I'm using my words advisedly. I'm not saying I'm not concerned or worried. I'm saying I'm not overly. Because when the manifesto comes, we and I will be discussing promises parts, or some and documents, And again, Safo Kona will be saying so. Could there be a possibility say the Dr. Kanye and reflector manifesto? Yes. So manifesto committee ne be setting for creative industry. So mo your more analysis. No me figure out say no. You share industry no problems. Ne compared to what Dr. Kanye now. Well, we into function manifesto now. There's a high possibility. And again, in a few years to come, or months close to election, we'll be referring to the manifesto and not what he said our UPSC. Now, you're back into the Nema Okekayana. I will vehemently reject anybody who says Nema Okekayana back irrelevant. 4 elements in Dr. mentioning are irrelevant. Also, we're building on year of return, beyond the return, December and GH. Arguably, SAR projects the biggest achievement of this party, true or false. Into which person I be choosing as a flag bearer in his right sense of mind will not build on such a laudable project. It goes without saying. Into that element is super relevant. Also, be e-visa for visitors or mobile. How is that not relevant? Because what would that would do, like plus alcohol, a bekati bureaucracy, a bekati inconvenience, a bekati corruption. Because when that system you're in the year, all you need to do is go behind your PC, pick your phone, you have your e-visa, you're in Ghana. But it's a business, now baby, it's a visitation, now baby, you 2 months. Incentive. Go to other countries. When you go to South Africa, for example, Omo Culture Ministry, Omo set up a whole unit, they are in charge of tax incentives. So if you local, so you're foreign and also be to South Africa, a whole unit to hire ensure tax incentive. So adding to the bitch, can you say any possible Ghana? Digital and streaming platforms. Yes, and Auntie Dana was right about it in the call. And Dudobia and Senquine. Apple Spotify, Boomplay, but Jay-Z in the business passes, no, SST tied out. They could have said, well, if you were that, why are we worried? And Savo talked about the dynamics. Maybe dynamics not about the cost. But over the years, you say streaming, there's a problem with the streaming. Artists have been complaining several times to say, when it comes to the revenue share, or more form. In fact, a couple of years ago, the whole UK Parliament have a debate to tell the streaming platform for they say, chiti artists. And to say, if I buy a band or cast, and I said, Dr. Bernard said, me vision be a me one. Me person me the digital streaming platform. But you say be a collaboration. Of course, it has to be a collaboration. Say or the bar, that's a revenue share. No, ebe more for the artists. Who are we saying to ebe kasi relevant? So every element be or every item be now Dr. Baumia mentioned on that platform is relevant to our industry. The question will be say, does it solve your problems now? Absolutely not. Because issues be legislation, funding. Because legislation, we see our broadcasting bill in past year. So Ghana agenda and to play more Ghana. It's enshrined in some broadcasting bill in past year. Your film bills, you go to air train airline to actually ensure say you better trigger film fund. Airline in past year. So legislation is key. You hear funding. Funding is a bit to catapult industry. Anyhow, copyright related issues. We are still struggling with login systems. We are still struggling with collection society. Say say find another one. No. So issues no they endorse. But you know what is interesting about industry? If doctor had outlined 50 items, we will still be here and be thinking, although I 50 back, we not saw or the count, we not saw the count, we not saw the count. In the industry, it is very hard to please. That's a fact. Is it fact extremely hard to please? Now, me advice I'm in my doctor and in the group and say, no, I'm not putting premium on about the vision, but moving into the manifesto. And anybody can do an empirical analysis of manifesto over the years from 2000 to 2008, 2012, 2016 to now. 80% of the promise I hear or manifesto is not fulfilled. NDC, MPP. Anybody can actually go and pick NDC manifesto, because we are all sitting here and say, NPP for the promises no man fulfill it. Go and check the NDC manifesto for 2008 and 2012. Most of the promise from here, 80% were not fulfilled. It's when it comes to manifesto, anybody can do a proper research on senior manifesto, any promise and the fulfillment, 80%, 20% any fulfilling. So me later advise my doctor in the group and say, listen, say over for me a manifesto committee to actually come out with problems, any solution for the industry now. Making sure so over fast stakeholders or more industry. That's one. Number two, figure out the core related problems about industry to actually put in the manifesto. Number three, boss, me fan name be the best shame because baby a person win because guess what? The manifesto is actually to woo people to vote. But problem I want to say baby na question say 80% no nema any achievable by the shame because we want to entice you to actually come and vote for us. Doctor any different. Or making sure say nema no the best manifesto no feasible be a bit me I achieve bit me fulfill and achieve. Say any sadia he be part of the bunch for mo ko baby.
Either.
Yeah. I say doctor and industry players now
You said the committee of the would attend to the manifesto.
So I could for the still honey yo.
But why no fine?
We on count.
I have no idea. Savannah committee when now come for committee when.
Okay. And yeah, that's a question.
Into doctor Bacho Obwa.
Obwa. Because you sat here and commended him for the year of return. Speedy. You commended him for the year of return.
We're not so on farm.
Why not? Why not Uncle agree for no more major manifesto mine. Industry.
He has to look at the
It's also some more farm first.
I have not true industry stakeholders and farming no, but if you say that, you actually applauded them for some of their achievements, but he was part of that achievement.
And that's not the anchor by the
whole. Share most of the points now. I grateful say Dr. Baumia eka o man chichire ho but the sector no be count. But as executive summary no the more confusion basin clarity ananka pewo industry no. Because Ebibisa says that all the party has to offer now. ABC repetitions the all manifesto a tremuna ya san kwakofaba. I feel say manifesto like Arnold said na yenye na se repeating ne ho and repeating the one as I'm baby man. That is when we should be worried because at the end one year also vision our for the next years no so one feature ewo emu. The akwakoba ne say streaming sites will be insane if I can use that word. Say you best set it up dear from the get go no you better see any bigger platforms ne kwako compete. Ewena Mitie Hammer, he made a very key point show so say a better right for us to have a localized streaming platform. You bet me achichem so your high life nyom, your drill, your saka, you see then we can get a local for you. But then no a coin there are people also putting a nyom on CDs. Any pen drives are ye turn 2 CDs. And for your analysis, they say we can link it to your mobile money because they say obia number no Uganda card they are registered near there. But say we bet you 20 CDs for phone so no be na traffic no the amount 5 CDs are you still going to go with Salvation? They say me dem dog Ghana 90 obi the be mommy at a cheaper price or kwan ho I should go for expensive offer nana. So what we are saying is say ideas near fresh, good. The fact say waka say data bo cry a better sono to fit into the digitalization agenda and perfect. But there are key problems sir. Was say you tackle and san you bit me the bibisa aba. Yabo bosso funding venue and some near be login no. It looks as if no crowd here and you to phone saying platform now or mobile. So I'll join hands with Arnold. I catch and say, speak to the right people when it comes to young sector because maybe you can see a chase campo. Means a COVID time. Edru see a chase can be jikosa on fakoye jumano and look at the confusion by it. Into yen no the war a brain cry. It's me creative problem around a war now no. So he should speak to the right people regardless of say where your party we are, where your party we. Ye making sure say this time no enkonko ye repetition keke say the aba manifesto me anya e be the next year. E bia ne say akwabo a wabre ya osi on to aba bi e be kakra sa abre no e be sane anyumtofo ana secretives ni bebre. Nti etokoswa na yenya 20% is not enough for your industry. At least yen ko yenim kaka. Ye grateful see abaka conversation ho. First nanka great trade and onaji intintimai. But it looks like ye dey kakra bi pa your boss no ye taking over waves na ye come asem. So we are saying say there are problems. Speak to the right people na ye making sure say you betimi nya big page na e wo no na memum so ba be president.
Who have you say kakra me nim so person who can be to us before I ever call the next.
Yeah, I don't mind. I mean, I think say streaming platform na can. For every year that I release a song, Udema a distributing company, you find a new streaming platform added. Into what I meant here, the speech, but what I can say is say you share the needs of the industry. Now it's something within our ability. And I'm doing same I still maintain that on the issue of the taxes, I have the privilege of hosting events in the UK and hosting events in Ghana. And me event for UK, me income be back together. Na me sika kuguma account mu. I make all my withdrawals. Let me be area at the end of the year. I get taxed on my profit. And if I have a loss, yen tax me on it. But me host the event. Obiane men checking bibia. All they do is turn up at the gate and begin to count the number of people that are entering the hall, and they tax
with
you.
or without complimentary
with
tickets.
Or without complimentary tickets. Whether or as long as they have entered the band out they are born on it say gold a VIP, pink a standard, Selma standard complimentary, Selma VIP complimentary, Omakai near book near the amount say percentage of uchini without taking into consideration venue, the cost and everything. I've had the privilege of doing both, and I'm hoping say we'll look into this see how best we can bring a solution to this issue. But streaming platform, if it's a need, and depending on which level it is, I don't know whether you understand what I mean. Obami fee, ura busuani bi fee. Na nipa krono emma school fees wo, daily bread wo. Na omu hia ne school fees, o hia aduane ombedi, omu hia TV. Omu nya mobile phone anko mo pe, omu kuta Nokia 33 but onya iPhone 15 anko pe. The father will decide say, one, aduane ebedi ye first. Me school fees hia before bedroom TV. San wa so hia iPhone 15 and that's 3310. It's if in the order of need of the industry, having a streaming platform would help her, so be it.
Yo, any asem kese pa na wakano, but I'm sure say so creative idea. Can Manifesto committee. Hopefully you belong to. Hopefully you belong to the next one. Let me umpe.
Obompaya myself account. Na yentokwa.
Any empacho, any mbefa anod na yentimi mfa kwa yehu. Anyway, away from Dr. Bawumia address to yenka areho sempaka. She say 6 years on the late Ebony Rains. 6 years near or passing on. Few days ago, you send the family I call emusiye ho. Acquire rituals now. The family needed to do in remembrance of Omudishe. A year ago, maybe few days away, and a few days before now, and a footballer, Christian Achu. And so our kwako boni ball teki. At your remshen can see a 2 teki 4.
Amani.
Men repeat it also.
Unfortunately, you lose you on also. A year on, me kaisa last year it's na hang for baby car. Celebrate. Oh, let's do the same remembrance. Yenye way fanka yensi a ye monuments be yenye be a year after. I don't know. 6 years on. Ebony ebusia 4 ena afidi omuno mokaye say 6 years new, 5 years new, 4 years new. It's nasa. I don't know what anybody thinks, but me start with A+. Ebony Christian Achu.
Na me form crazy I'm say 2 ni nyina no bibia wo no se bimba ofie da kana waka no normal sa na uko me papa di 76 still cramming get over yet you know so hwe obi ti say bonia at the age no the free no all the things that she was going to achieve in life. And then that ato yanchem no esi na now we say something it will take a lot for the family to get over it. If you ask me nka okay, it's a family na kwa year anniversary, you know. But when we say bibia, it has affected a lot of people. Wouldn't mean can say especially we and I say because achu issue obi on pen ne ho asem shene dem wa born boy we akoshe ne dem achu make sure so akoshe ne dem wa born video game na ade we yesi one sorry kran ko disco o just do time we are some kran won ti ase yeah o gbin ho won ti ase it you know e be mebusia fo ne yakọ yen ka mo ya but te say na me kan no Ghana de say BBC ye no I am man fan serious na no person ye am bibi am fa achu nkofo nkai say asim eboni just afeso ani ya be kasa kakra na ekọ menim plans e wo ho for achu eboni there the family na eyewe but ohwe sakọ there once Bob Marley owuye so many am say 40 years ni o but family na preserve the legacy na bedu stage bi a na se omo nyom dada kra na o say ye friend saying sakọ there anyway wayless any say and omo na to a certain stage say am say oman no ni nipa ni nyina no they remember this guy and all the things that he did and how he sold omukro no ni ade eboni say nkoko je Grammy abrega no eboni nkono na beje Grammy no na ade we si enti no family na ya ade em say ye hwem yie pa all these people that we are mentioning Bob Marley ohwan yo family na I'm maintaining Saudi and ABC no they should keep on keeping on. Now, if there is anything beyond person yet in memory of Achu and say Ebonia impacted the younger generation and I say be positive we will all be ready to support. Now at the same time no see yes Saudi no so ebema obi ye bibia ebeboa man na so ye bibia de impuntu ba abrabo mu a when say sadachi bi oni hokra na ye be kai no nti o ya o de passion bi na o de yes ade no Ghana ha no anhwe yi na oni nemu na wonya afiri mu a eno anu no esi nti family no mo ya ade omo nkoso. If there is any support that we also have to support why not? We'll be there. And now, no, I think it's an avenue to create BB. And so they should come up with creative ideas. I don't even think so. Someone can a first one here could cemetery hall. No, tomb no. Now, then it ends there. If there's anything that it will impact other young people in any way, we are all ready to support na enkoye.
Bla, Ebony and Achu. 1 year, 6 years.
These are two very talented people. Lucy, Mamisha has free Ebony. I think said the memory of this young lady will live on for a long time. Unfortunately, such talent, short-lived, but still memory is still strong with almost all of us and some of us, especially into the space, And it drew a fate, not say it do see a kaya na a dinsem and normal be babawaju like you remember a lot of stuff. But danyamiasi so of course one no cry in the cry my na busiano that's so a kind but Mzgee this very monthly I think it started last month or so. Whether near some way so drive here in Machi and late in the night or certain places if you're not careful it's say a kindly woo na yensai and so find 3 hopeful I will so ni can two baby benny the way see driving said a bear anytime no ubeka say accident be a gnu ya dofu be and quite free ni sent yes you're careful because I'm seeing a lot of accidents these days. Me huni pebi in your car accident yes or call winning boss say 207 cop run another cab. Uncle Fogu carry me and you look at them lying down on the ground and it's so painful. Yeah, and I say yeah, na Obuasi, right? Pokuasi, yeah. There's another young boy we saw on so 3 bands who said they also do cool rock pine. It's because I think the word I know a bit more forged than we expect it to be.
Some of the accidents happened during the day.
Visibility alone.
Pokuasi there no. I'm a man stretched. It was afternoon.
Whether no you and you o drive ya
yeah careful
fa nyansa ka ho
yet you
it's in a year kai boni wo no yen fanto ya so yen fanto ya adwin say ye drive ya na nam kan ho ayen careful na Christina Chudi me say ne you know ka say still not sending message man or WhatsApp so it tells you she's account. It tells you how difficult the loss is still on her, and you can understand. And I may share some of his footages, and this Nebaba concerns also Bobo. So I saw some short clips of his, and I was like, oh, when Kao Papa or her, it's a very difficult thing to lose such people. Now we pray, say, I mean, cause I'm for currency, and I'm not on Chichire Bushani, especially I choose wife and kids.
In your shorts here, Ebony Busia for Papa Nini and Mamia called to the tomb to perform annual rituals. Socrates.
Yeah. Well, say Olaka Adiebina, that is very, very, very important. Say Bibia Ebisiwo Iwia Sibiano, Yadia Disia. Even Bible no crampo catch say trust them no yema nhweso ena disua ema ye enchirema no nti bibia ebesi wa brabo bia ese bia disua yemisa say edien ne fa so ma eboni ewuye. That is where we must also look at it. Susie Williams, my name is okay Susie Williams. Yeah. Susie was somebody that I was so close to. That Susie who you know. Na meti ho train no. 10 o'clock na ese me ne kutwa advert for chan hair cream. No more aye a whole cream for Susie. Susie cream. Beba. Tini kutwa advert for that. Yeti ho air train. Me ti ho train no any friend say Yes, Susie, Monsieur Mumfama se mumfio adiansam. Me woni pa meti hansi etwen no se ya ndo na dwomene na kasa ya she 10 o'clock. Yen komba na ye frame me call sin no. I saw the car, and that was a car chan hair cream and a tomano. I was like say when fire talk I saw it and I was like, wow. When any papa go through no, I went through the same. Sometimes it's difficult for you to accept. It wasn't easy for me. Intimacy. But when you say since that incident, the first thing that comes to my mind is seat belts. Because na Susie bo seat belt nka ANC. And I wish say sa ni pay nyina da bia na bia the day omodi free mo no nka that day no will be a seat belt day. To say day a Susie ebony free mo no say no. Well, no so but nka ebony dey yenim say investigations kire say baby onya accident no na omo ye kwan no e na omo de anwea bi agu ho saa de no etimi cause a lot of accidents nka saa de betimi abye hwesodie bi ne aye campaign against how some road contractors manage omo websites but no so na fa wuye ntinka media all these artists and celebrities na omo wuni nyina kwa omo fa so omo di wuye no nka enumo enye bibia edru sad days about road safety and any manner nka me feel say no so no ebe add to it. That is my
Pacho. Ebony 6 years after and Achu a year after.
I think I agree with Nia Obiaka. I mean for currency and the best way to remember them is to try and avoid the cause of their death. I think CBBN, it's important to see lessons. A free mo. Send your all can say, Susie Williams, the ama otna kemubia, or seat belts no. I think say Emma enkaye na yem pick great lessons from it. I mean from Ukraine.
Amen. Vida.
I think say Ebony, even in death, no, Ebony Nyumbiana, you feel that she still has a place in industry. And today I may be some who say na bullet more can ni papa so be kind say or a lot of unreleased songs. As at now, no minim dia akwakodru. Minim say bullet a handy over send papa no be release yenim or the artist be buy say we be record label say or the betua ne ba no legacy so eno so yen hu baby a ekowie afedru eche na fe no nana hima jollof day o say bibi say aduane na opepa e jollof nti ehemu oni fi odan so mana ya no jollof na e dia kai no ama na chiri no yen e be kire busia de omfa omde hye memory enye de but said the name no koswa ye relevant no maybe some say unreleased ones ni bi wo a bia na omofa plan how on bitime release e no ape bibi kakra to akire na dia sustaining legacy na enka ebeboa nti say ye wo see e pese ye hu nye ne be trom de ombeye are we continuing with the jollof day ne record label no egusua e koso ana say we have to wait afibia na yakotwe perfumes egu nane so ana ye pese ye hu bebia eko inti no mesa ni papa ni din ni star boy kwatin ye manu yako but we still feel say ne ba no place inti no on situating ye na yeso ye rally behind it achusu so e be ma busuafo yako ye bebusa say the charity projects na all ye no enyanka na no show mo me hu say na sentem yesi school no omasi ewie ne yete say ne footballers ni bi so de na all ye no be support ya boa nti ye besre say baby be dru bia no yes yen rally around it na intimi support nyanka no nti ye ma abusuan yako.
Ano, do you have the lesson?
Yeah, so I also agree with my colleagues no in sympathizing with respective families no say be me busafo ni nyina yako. Na predominantly I would agree with Plus when it comes to especially Christian Achu ni legacy, because I remember say time we no me Plus I can say usually when BBC is here a big Gina family needs to actually make a move if one person will protect it or money permanent legacy. It's been a year. You need sports facility cry you naming after Achu. You need pitch beer you naming after Achu. So Afro Tef Biblia ya launch, not even one. And usually in Sebasana, so what do we need to advance one from a failure? What do we need to any other organization or one from a failure? So it behoves the family to actually take a some to one among. And yes, Anna, on base every year be an ever caught tum san, one more come bread. This is me 10 years, 20 years, 15 years. It's a some almost taking a certain initiative. Ebony, for example, and I totally agree. Ebony ni legacy obey although a short live. On record, she's the first female artist that win Artist of the Year until Auntie Dana be equality her record. And no can qualify and say the first gospel artist to win Artist of the Year. But the first female artist to win in over how many years? No? Hey, Ebony, we hear how much time is in the annals of history.
In death, cramp.
What I say?
Was it not after her death?
Yeah.
No, but she said she still won.
Oh no, I just wonder.
Yeah, right after Nana winning. Yeah. So it is there. New Wono was short-lived, just like Terry Bonchaka, Susie Williams, Vibrant Fire, and a few others. And you see, usually say by your own we politicians if you be because you name way after the person in streets crano when it comes to sports and entertainment and I say a problem. Cardboard check street you name after way when you figure out who impact her. Your man who say no, we be my industry no. But when it comes to Ghana, how many times have we not complained about say your walk of fame or say your deal, say your wall of fame? Nothing. And by this time, it's Ankaibia. See, even the National Museum no can innovate our so the small portion here can become airborne in the works because even in a short way no can life no can feel any impact of it. But we need And we've complained several times. The likes of Papa Nyase, Mame Dokuno, works on my baby going in nowhere to be found. So how do we celebrate such people? How? But essentially, a family ness or take initiative. See, and I agree with Ryder when he talks about how Mr. Kwating any bullet or more year ebon, new one after new one, especially when it comes to the works. Anybody can check on record all the artists across the world are release a posthumous album, super successful. Tupac, B.I.G., Prince, Michael Jackson. Because Kenya obia. It's for even for the artists who release a posthumous album, they still go to number one because everybody wants to celebrate them quick. Say now, kind of win and sing. When was the last time we releasing them? Nothing compares to you. That's how the song was on number one. You get so most of our unreleased tracks. Nipano ewana mo kuna chese mu ja legacy na to baby. Ebony was one of the time I know what time I know what you and I again we all have been in the industry. Or taking the industry by storm, and it's indisputable. Not even the gentlemen look how we're struggling to compete. Like it was a force. Not only the music, the personality was generating conversation. Near kind of dressing near kind of and because the industry is not about the musical, it's about how you're able to generate the talk, the conversation. And she was number one. It's a we say I mean child if you the legacy near to because of unnecessary. Unnecessary fights. After 6 years, I mean, more step up. Because the way a celebrity and your industry follow, especially when they die, and you come cry.
May the soul of the departed continue to rest in peace. Moving from our conversation, any Nigeria meeting I've born the concerts no come 10 years of experience. See, 10 years of awake experience. Sometimes I'm tempted to separate the awake experience from the experience, but to see a generic name into a week experience 10 years now. Yes, start to show now because say it's been a long journey. Now the 10th year, the good thing for a lot of people is say bigger venue.
I know.
And apart from that, there's a new song again. Into new baby about into Yembo sound kakra. What about 10th anniversary?
I think the 10th anniversary and the song are together because walking into the 10th anniversary, the only thing that came to me was this is truly the doing of the Lord. That I remember me starting when me hear some short videos of the history of the experience, which is now the awake experience, and I was talking about the challenges, the things we faced. My first experience me here in London in the comfort of my church. First and second, I had my fears, I had my doubts. Yamiadum, they were all successful, but it got bigger, better, daring moves when I decided to come down to do it in Ghana. Decided to do it at a place which wasn't a church. I decided to and most people in the industry anymore telling you it's not achievable, it's not doable. Sorry, men take it. Challenges we faced, no say nyame 10 years on. Na say bigger and better. Na ya me ankasama brabo nyame dia fa ne me bi mu na se na ye wa na say we there is the doing of the Lord. I remember when me releasing you all the things that were going around was the collaboration we never knew we needed. How was it written? The collaboration we never knew we wanted or we needed, something like that. But the song that is the theme for the 10 years, because Nyame na aye, this is the doing of the Lord. 10 years on, we are here.
Out of curiosity, that first concert, no, where he found
me, I'm sorry, what Church of Pentecost, UK.
No, not the UK one. Ghana
National Theatre.
Oh, okay. And then now share yellow.
Oh, Debbie.
Because that's
now me okay. Me name a green, but people saw it as yellow. Long dress, corsage. Yeah, they not singing
Okay.
That was the song I lifted there.
There's
a yellow one
was that was banned. How they say national? And it was Bantama. That was 2019.
Industry.
Oh, Debbie.
Let's bend our address.
Lady, also have to.
I know the one the mic, I swear. Just say, I 2016. I 2017.
Okay.
2017 near the core Kumasi, but I know CCB auditorium. And what tech?
KNUST.
Oh, so great is distorting.
Can you allow this woman to promote
it's a funny way of saying say things were established.
Yes.
It had become a household
name
as an event.
Please spend all the time trying to promote your show. Don't spend time on this thing.
One National Theatre first. I remember Obi share me or say we'll take it to on cause saying I'm so able so when the bed there me from buses and for me feel it demo. And I remember going home, going on my knees and saying, Father, you need to outdo yourself. And years down the line, we are here. See, the yellow dress was 2018 or 19. It was Bantama. We had Yabeya Accra, Calvary Temple. You were in National Theatre for 2 years. You called Calvary Temple for 2 years. You bought Perez for 2 years. And now you were Christ Temple East. And you go back to Bantama again 2 years near. Bantama say a third or fourth year near Nyamena ye in Tennessee de Shisheswa. And same year Nyamia Mayanyum doing amazingly well, tying in with the event. And near can say Kenyame, the new venue, the new songs, and we're here.
We are excited about the new song. We are excited about the new venue. For some of us, even though we are ICGC members, it will be an opportunity to come and see
the place.
Yeah, Christ Temple East. Yeah, who pictures, but we've not been there.
Right.
Quite wakakrama, but Wadaruma. We'll make our way.
Teshi is right behind Trade Fair.
Literally. Bush Road.
Right behind Trade Fair, Ufri Labadi Beach Hotel, behind Trade Fair, but Obe access it from Labadi Beach Hotel. Unya Labadi Beach Hotel, just before Goyle, no attendance.
Okay, so you can also access it from
Zenith College.
Yeah.
Wow, I'm for the court.
There be any Teshi.
Bush Road, besides that, we have Bush Road. Yeah, I know it's a friend of Bush Road.
I'll be a friend of Bush Road.
Yeah, it was actually a Bush Road.
It is called Rasta. Say Rasta.
Rasta, the
of course.
It's actually Rasta, the answer.
You got an accent, don't you?
But Bush Road, anyway, Rasta, and so
Rasta. And I see with me access it from Chado
as well.
And Palace Mall.
Yeah.
And so Ebeduo. Accessible on every sat-nav. Unya the share Google map at the sat-nav. Sorry, satellite navigator be we use CBR.
Oh, okay.
Satellite navigator.
GPS. Google, yeah.
Google. I can't Google.
But Johnson, Nyame Aduma, Sunday the 18th of February. Na ye de Accra de no ehyeso. Na watch pepepe the 25th of February. So na ye do Kumasi Bantama.
Ticketed events.
Pacho Nyame Aduma.
Me pacho ye enka enu ho asem. I see said there's a green, blue, pink, yellow.
Pacho standard tickets no. ewa Accra me ka Accra de na maka Kumasi de standard tickets no 100 Ghana, double 180 Ghana, VIP 200, and a family of 5. Usually me events na apa ne yere ne ma eba near the amount 400 Ghana instead of 500. And so those are the tickets na what you know so. And I think so be a follow behind him say I have the Diana Hamilton Foundation. Anyamiadum using us to do great and amazing things. Now I don't know ya na your man for the chance to give us something extra to opt to help the foundation. And because for the premium tickets, you can only get that when you put a call through to 054-690-7473.
Self foundation in the empower more meeting be find serious Dinah on promoting when you go to the concert. I'm saying the last time you're make a show say I was amazed. I'm saying pay attention anytime they are playing the video.
Right.
Me who video no more ball the last time I Perez them I was like wow.
Yeah.
How come we don't see so much of this on your socials like unless you come to the concert in Empower mo pese mo boa mo bo mo dia friend number ni simpatcho fa number no to dwa bi ma
your number ne 054-690-7473.
But is that reason now on promote or socials so sir
because as cannot any part of the tickets like I said tickets no we are taxed on the ticket but when it goes straight to a charity until we separate that and usually in omomo bano we give them is the exclusivity around the tickets that makes it interesting. And very few people, maximum 200 people. And they're more the chance because one, when we have special parking, we have the chance to meet them post the event at the premium lounge so we can get to have an interaction. At the end of the day, so they get to know more about charity. I think so by there's a 5-classroom block that we were building. We were hoping to commission that before 18th. There are a few challenges on fixing a date, but we are almost done with the 5-classroom block. I mean, like I said, there's a borehole. Baby, you put it through IAC, you shrink through tertiary institutions. Like you say, maybe you have the chance to talk about it more, but event
the flyer this time I don't say me pay attention but I say this time around it's just I say why a few people on the flight where they basically say 2 artists because Daughters of Lyrics is a one artist like one group and then Messi then yourself and you say and pay attention because the last time there was Joe there was yourself there was Celestine there was what's the name Perez did last year.
Was Perez last year or the year before? Okay.
There were a lot of artists on the bill. Okay. But this time around, what changed?
That's a good one. One, the awake experience with Diana Hamilton is an experience. Intimacy, event, so this one will be passing through. This one will be passing through. This one will do a 5 minutes, now 5 minutes, but the core aim of experience is to come have an experience, have an encounter, not a performance. You can perform within 5 minutes and walk away. But if you want to tell a story, so pese obitina onase na oti nyamene nyama. Sometimes you need the time. And we are one. 2, I feel we're giving people the chance, up and coming acts. Omo that flyer. So one, because like you're saying, Daughters you don't want to busy a flyer. It's in a Daughters, Mercy, myself. But there was Jackie Parry, great worship leader.
I think you featured it last year.
No, this is the first time I did Jackie Air to
I've seen Jackie somewhere before.
Yeah, and I'm the Majwa, my Enchua, one of my BVs.
Oh yeah.
And also Edda so and a CT praise. A Christ Temple kwa so. Yentimi mfa omu nyina engu flyer no so. Enti no ye one. Udu Kumasi a ye wo SP Kofi Sapon, Kofi Osu Pepra, Reverend Mensa Bonsu, myself, Akese Brempon, individuals. Enti no odi nyina egu so a it was still enough space on the flyer for information. But the say you release single flyers. Emma Omwa, Omamba, artwork no so I show you.
Okay, so for those of you who have asked in culture, you better break your buy, you better bought on Komafa when you messy collaboration. There's a lot of things that people want to know. Even me myself, me who video now she was trying to learn the language, me master, and I felt like, okay, how did this collaboration come about? Me sure so person would say, is this the first? I don't know say first Ghanaian collaboration, and now say, you know, and what does the future look like? In you better break here by but before we go on the break, you know, just a minute each. We'll be able 1 minute so you better a tie of what has happened at the PAC, the Public Accounts Committee, concerning the NSA, that's the National Sports Authority revelation. They say Stoneboy paid 70,000 to access the stadium. Need the release another conversation from his team. Say I think 169,000 Ghana cedis, which is not exactly what the National Sports Authority have put out there. The Black Stars fallout at group stages. I just heard just 1 minute.
Because we spoke about experience. But I mean for ticket short code and once we are on that topic now for your win. But your ticket short code no a star 725 star 8080 hash star 725 star 8080 hash. And yes, sir, Okobacho na totala ubenyebi dan Suman Shell, Hacho Shell, Tama Community 11 and 12 Shell, ubenyebi, and a Christ Temple East in Subenyebi, Kumase Bantima, Poku Trading, Shell Shops, the current about, you know, ubenyebi.
Okay, so me sure say if we break the buy, you best sense to be for those who didn't get the details of where to get the ticket. But your producer say. And your charity show.
That be a concert. Yeah, better the one for
charity.
For the charity.
Okay. Actually, thank you.
No, but listen, we are going to buy it.
Thank you
for the charity one.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Show, but we are
yes. You better be.
No.
But I saw also because
if this guy is asking a question, you have to think.
Because charity, no, the BC school dying.
Yeah.
And they are providing water for people and all, and so. We can always come, but yes, we are best support too. We are going to buy a ticket, no. Best support, so not look me away. Good. It's a normal way, no. It takes a lot. Obia why like doing charity for people out there, it takes a lot, and so we supporting your ministry.
Thank you.
Okay, producer see and break him back so that we can have time for the Black Star issue and then the NSA.
You got demonstration,
but shouts to South Africans living in Ghana. DRC was my favorite, but unfortunately in Mbembe missed a penalty, I'm told. So South Africa won the 3rd place. You better hear Ochnan, so Nigeria and Ivory Coast. We are back after the break.
On Tom and Nipa when you fear doing watching and Sessa pin for no FDA actually trading cratway at
Yamma, it's which one I show who I say. Hey, Amma, Papa, tell me about Peter. I feel a comment fellowship number.
How do you see a dressing checkup?
See, I think I make a man foolish. Then I men will want comments foolish.
Intimate, I can't mind in a cataclysm or not when you sang.
I can't. It won't enjoy the men here. Simple.
How can I castle Kunosa? Oh, Diana Salmon, no chatting. A how I will come, and no way be uncomb, sir. Because this will be due for be and levels natural capsules.
Levels natural capsules.
Aye. The free that day, Minimicum, your warriors so said jam. The free your family, but living in home, Asa, it's me rough on us a horn and could told you. Jake, Amano, don't maybe. Now, why we do more dancing?
And you may rob, me money be a me.
Levels natural capsules. We never knew, we never knew.
I'm afraid they know it.
Benku.
Any crew,
Dudua for 0599 670 402.
FDA Ajejodi Enkratoyatum.
Hey there, do you want to win a brand new iPhone, a smart TV, a super cool refrigerator, free data, and many more spectacular weekly prizes? Or perhaps you just want to jet off to the dazzling city of Dubai? Then get ready for the Indomie Pack of Fortune promo. Here's a scoop. Just buy any pack of Indomie and find your unique code inside. Log on to www.indomieghana.com or dial *844*44# to participate and unleash amazing gifts right on your fingertips. Remember, the more you buy, the higher your chances of winning an all-expenses paid journey to the vibrant city of Dubai. So hurry, grab your Indomie packs and win big with the Indomie Pack of Fortune promo. This promo is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply. Indomie instant noodles taste great.
This advert is FDA approved.
Come on, let's go.
Wow.
Did you just come from the salon?
Darling Max, Darling Obasima, braids that stay salon fresh no matter what.
Besi sabre o mai. Obesima ti semia obi jimikunu. E dienwa. Mini bi. Front and answer back.
Buhia High Lady Virgin Herbal Intimate Wash.
High Lady Virgin. Eye herbal formula stronko a obadi siesie ne ho asabi eyinka body bia titi wagu unserie e cleanse vaginal discharge bia na sabi wahimfie hokekaw o dryness any yeast infection dia esia no prekope. High Lady Virgin e hyanada kamu a asawa hya ho fine ebi wo herbal intervention store Medina Market opposite Medina Police Station afeyo Okanshi Drug Lane at Fonfe Rawus Production was 0248 707270 and 0543 888 336.
Ira, Mitimere Che, and Femibio. High Lady Virgin.
Life is full of choices. Choose the future. Choose the moment. Make a quality choice. Star Beer. Shine on.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you glow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
We
We are back, bringing you the latest lineup from Betway. Betway starts strong with their front two, with Free Play Friday and Swipe Bet. In the middle, you've got all the control with Cash Out and Build a Bet. Plus, with Win Boost, you can boost your sports bets. At the back, they have Smart Picks and the Partial Daily Jackpot. You always get way more with Betway.
This advert has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. No under 18. Terms and conditions apply. Betway. Get way more.
Whether it's 1924, 2024, or 2124, we've always known that you are driven by your sense of safety and well-being. It is what drives us to see you through from start to finish, from small to big. And in the last 100 years, as you have evolved, so have we also expanded to serve you in many ways. From cradle to grave, with expertise in insurance, life, pensions, properties, health, and for those beautiful memorable goodbyes. It's 2024, and in all our markets, our pedigree is recognized, our strength respected, our expertise valued, and our solutions sought by all who desire an advantage in life. Experience the time-tested and truly trusted 100 years legacy of Ghana's oldest insurer. Take charge of your future now. Insurance, life, pensions, property management, funeral services, health insurance. Enterprise, your advantage.
First guy to get to the top of Mount Juango wins. Are you ready? Go!
Welcome to my world of entertainment.
you, what shall I render? Senye nyame na womafa. Hey, and can you? Enye nyame ne hume mopa. Ay 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 ay. Enye nyame na womafa. Enye nyame no yamato. This is the doing of the Lord. Hey.
And the nano for G fans no. And so you can nanum and much say. And the nanum and the awake 10th anniversary. We are preparing for it. Just say you gather momentum by 18th year. Not just say energy no. I call a peak in see Christ Temple East. And the venue in Parchment copy baby Christ Temple East and a year call on the 18th. Mom walk masses so Bantama where exactly? Okay. Church of Pentecost. Me person they can say no Pentecost flash with because that can make because can be a bit different. Pentecost flash and I Bantama Jomachi hon. Because 25th so we shame we on Pentecost. Pentecost. Yeah, right. But back to conversation, you know, I make us say have it before the break, no. But so, would you want to make a cry? Yes. We talk about the NSA, now your cast boy there, and sir, you better call back to the doing of the Lord, so our collaboration, and here and for be brave. Just said we didn't see it coming. Naturally, by storm, beginning of the year, boom. This is the doing of the Lord. Hey. Come on, but now let's settle on the NSA Stoneboy issue and Black Star out of the group stages of the AFCON or Shana Ebebo finals. No, let's start with you, Socrates.
Yes.
Okay, yes, who bug him your phone so. You capture on camera.
Really?
Aye.
Na mo hu.
But
They
so person snitch and answer. Where they should not be caught alone.
That's all.
Me no want me phone so into you there me boss say I go be.
Be no so bo.
On the face of the pink sheet. Produce some evidence in my head.
No, this is not fair. This is not fair. Some be you ba kwama.
And I won't find who
no. Me kwama be ever said that fire.
You patriots you.
Producer so ade you hu
National Sports Authority. Any yes, I send you mobile or panel no so it make me assure. Enti whilst they are watching
no one will okay no mu.
They be o my sa go ahead ni o my akwanya na na
WhatsApp status.
Me ba show NSA National Sports Authority almost 70,000 claim to the Public Accounts Committee versus Stoneboy's manager Chief Styles claims so much 169,000 Ghana cedis plus our fallout at the AFCON.
Okay, Mzgee. Let me say Amushwe Stadium is Sports Authority. NSA. Okay. The directive be my way for no football teams no. Say for the month of December, no, let me say encope baby more matches no. No fama events. Me I was for it because events are year stadium and you Ghana pay. And my mind should be top artists no call year events are mostly no was stadiums. Hona omo enya space no needed crowd no be or theaters in home meeting your father crowd you know having the concert in the stadium normal. But since December who say a lot of artists person yo no mo hweska obubinya a lot of money no I was happy. But if this is what is coming out from it, say charging 150 169
short 170
yes 169 ninka shata de no so ba so a ninka eno so ya he ne chese ninka ekonomy media na menwo but we na ba pa dia in fact I'm a bit disappointed. Ubi Samia say Ubi betimi atena NSA ho na waji 170 ebia 170 no eniema bebre wo mu yenim eniema bebre wo 170 no yenim but man hwe bi mo but the pacho mo hwe ye no omo man breakdown ana why ebeye 70 something omo ma breakdown no
just a declaration says 70,000 at Stoneboy team no try and Emma Chief Styles manager and Becca said they paid more than that and yeah
how more receipts
yeah they paid more than that on no castle on person Becca and I think say what's the name George what Sam George need the details but no so was receipts he's seen the receipts no 169 but Chief Styles said they paid over 100,000.
But 169 no enemy can say so receipt NSA receipt.
Yes, that's what they are claiming.
Na NSA enya 70 something no where
and no mo declare to pack.
And also with receipts.
I'm not sure.
I'm say forensic audit bemo I'm say omo betimi I very facts. A mistake be no me. A mistake.
Okay. Away from that to a fallout at the AFCON. Mati
say ye nuanum be so mo koye demonstration me the bia me tie kire me say Ghana football baby adru no me idea new based on experience kakra me wo ball mo no omo ye demonstration ni wia omo ma proposals be emfama national team no way forward to build our national team me proposal me suggestion based on experience kakra me wo no say first if there can be a national coach ebefano local Ghanaian coach ebefano on scout through the various teams from first division to second division omonfa national team players from the local team no omo select about 30 players from all the teams omo sign contracts with the players through their team ufa Bechem United player ma Bechem United and sign for 5 years. All has player on sign 5 years, Kotoko player on sign player and Kotoko sign because the FA cannot sign the player direct. But the team who selected player next year mon sign 5 years. Into moving about 30 players for the national team for 5 years here. Give them a salary, say a base salary of about 5,000 cedis a month. Base salary suggestion, it can be more. Put them on salary. You have sponsors like MTN, various how do you call it, corporate bodies almost sponsor Blaster. No, the sponsorship money should be a salary to the players, the 30 players. You can give them cars, maybe some of these Camry, maybe home second hand, maybe nice ones, 30 to each player. You have Goyle as your sponsor. Goyle every month or a coupon of 1,000 cedis to each player, these 30 players, and they are to stay here for 5 years. You keep them as a team. Let them train every week. They go to their various teams and then they come back. You will have a team with a culture. Culture near there, say 4-4-2 nearby. You are giving them the 4-4-2 formation and let them play. Within a year, if you keep them, you have a solid team. Within a year, I'm speaking as a footballer.
Yeah.
What am I saying? If you have a team who play together for 1 year, I'm telling you, say, we will have a solid team. But because they have a contract for 5 years, they will stay here. After 5 years, they are free to go.
Is that to suggest say in this case I mean say Rebecca say pochi and say you invite you every outside by the Ghanaians out there issue nana.
Me can about a team, a football team.
That's what mama fire see.
A football team is different from a squad.
So what we have now is not a team.
You can gather you can assemble very good footballers. From the Ronaldos to Messi's to Odiomba together. I'm telling you, so we are a team. That is how come some Atukwefiu was able to use Accra as a folk team to play the national team, and they almost beat Nigeria. Yes, that match. Yes, which match now?
Almost.
Me passion man nkasa Australia.
Obi a share match ni na who difference between us as a team and normal representing Ghana Black Stars, because they played together for about 3 years as a team. No, there was that cohesion.
Into way in your team. This Ghana Black Stars.
No.
In your team.
No.
But how come?
You see, we will do the same formation to the lower, the satellites, the way, then you upgrade them through that system. From starlets to satellites to meteors to the blasters. You give them a 5-year contract with a stream of income. Even as training, you can also put them through some vocational training. The players, some vocational training.
Vocational training,
yeah, you put him through that training. And you know, baby, you call Bobo, so know what some skill be our develop. What am I saying? Oh, Bobo, so now Ocean be can. And you know, your faster structure way to hope as a blueprint for our footballer. I am telling you, we will be able to have a solid team. You be graduated from the starlets. Every year, players will be graduated.
Okay.
And we will have a good
plus, we mean so person kasa. Mean so person kasa pa. Bet me aye. But e be a strategy e be boa Ghana.
Strategy.
Me ba bisa question. Me first wa bisa question. E be a strategy. No. I'm coming to. May continue on. No, he's not going to ask you. Person share an opinion. But e be na a strategy and kebe boa Ghanaians. But the Nigerian team that is going to play tomorrow, only some more in it boys. In it boys.
Foreign based
London boys, no one from in it boys. I was watching some of their year. But that is only London based.
No, vocational skills.
Make us say blasters because vocational. Because as an American, well, so why a football player there? What bobo that? Everybody say.
What the shots now? Born now ball a.
Until the show will be shown.
I'm telling you, say, yes, players, no. One of the challenges are Bibri war. There be one of the challenges are Bibri war, and they say, only secondary your friend is saying profession.
Okay.
Bobo pa, but ebia would need bibi a year chiri.
Another vocation.
Optimisia. Papa, what's
your
What am I saying?
Stop miseducating people.
Okay.
Upra krampua, who will be bia or bequacoye. Here, starlets see ball sometime back or moving a cap we buy. Bebre drew baby no mean monk or many more. Only a jume be aye. Here ball, oh, bon one fee year. Oko boba, obeba beda. Only fee. I'm speaking from experience. But so a jume be a woo sooner come home. And I see a creative system be a yet chiller with Juma, and so when you jume be with there, I tell you, say, a bit in your bois.
A plus.
Nigeria of wait is an okay. Boys, young boy. Yan fa mu nyina uncle good dan bia mu for mu ko good baby a omu nyina about different teams. Na dey omu aba together na we form a team. And omu dey bo opa kofa China for. China omu ye billion 1.4 billion mewa. Opa kofa China for out of nipa 1.4 billion no opa for mumu 22 pe for mu ko them 2 from technical drawing kan ma mo ade T square drawing board from ko them from board but omutumi win the World Cup Argentina for be friend from different ombe form omo be show football na wonnimbo Ghana Black Stars no enye players na free from no omo kra dia ye lucky na omo ba GFA na o si yegu no problem no GFA. Enti no so mo ko demonstration, be support demonstration no. That demonstration me could be. The beer from da Babayara, Jemfi, Agrinfin, Omo basing the DBA Pam coach. Blackstar the Etiana Etia. Inti na sule muntare bo bi asumuno. Na Ghana for ntiase. No so reno kam.
Oh, assault too.
And you on reno. Na nipa 30 million you hwebo no mayen say. Now what assault nipa 30 million. Me yesule muntare number 1 fan. Hwe Ghana won abede a aban ta ekire bia won. Sa wuti ekire na wo hwa a wasem kan different no. Players no mujina ball no say goalkeeper ball kwa bontin o ball no ya bo awie o kwa bontin keeper say dem nsa beka onu kwa we dwa no gina po no mu we dwa like we dwa no gina GF for no ye nehi na we de ne coach keeper aba obi player ote third division e wo nsuo bia no na akofra ba so che blaster by force obi player also obeka ho by force GF no also mu gu no na at the same time no omo ya de na omka so football de aban to membem esmo ko bobo ambe diska wa aban ho bono o sa aban crack FIFA no kro onfa FIFA na nka so onfa na ho Ghana football problem ewom eye GFA ti ye ko demonstration against won nyina ebe ko bi sa GFA no so mgu no ayi nya Socrates kan we akasan yemfa players ni yemfa unko sign the contract with Kotoko ni make sure so no china unne sign Kotoko no o china so ombo bi ma wo ba chichire na bo ayi Menchia Palace
say our contract with the team FIFA rules bind the player no our 5-year contract which you had a car what am I say
into blaster for no bo say yentu omo continue
baby me say having a team just like it used to be
national team
it used to be that at the end of every year league you know near free players San ye national team medical win African Cup no every year we are your free players by then players ni na wa hansi no mo two kwan sa nti at the end of the league you know we won't say obi win aso eti say this year
Argentina
national team no hwan Argentina but ebi ni ho say no as say obi two kwan no nti that you need to have them it sign them 5 years down here
who sign the Chinese for 10 years come to me win the World Cup. I'm telling you. My example, Ronaldo any Portugal for winning Euros no. Ni assign omo wo mukromo.
Like for likes. Likes for likes.
Argentina for team of the winning World Cup na say ni assign omo di second year Mbappe in the squad. Ni assign omo nyina okroba.
Like for likes.
I know chasing.
Say omo so omo ye frefre kobo no we num so ye frefre kobo.
But
unya country a ebetimi abode
kobo no boku din likes for likes.
Me say omo nyina we say we nso we the same thing enye emumie no ko share den no bi.
No boku ye den.
A plus batch we
that be like for like your comedian.
Kan asem na enko ye ni pa so.
What I say it GFA no pamucho obi o hwe bia no squad
good GFA what will you do next
the bia ye pam coach and so ye pam GFA ni enhwe ne be ye for so me 40 years
pam no ni obeba no any plan bia nya me kan no me say omo ko demonstration no ye ma proposal o ye demonstration ni we ni proposal bia
demonstration na ye ko no yem present bibia
and me say me mama me proposal say
proposal we onu so ni proposal
o say yen ko do yem pam o pam man you beba first over there
that be mpacho demonstration no ye kwa technical drawing wo say na
o proposal
enya your friend say
ye be present proposal
enti proposal o de ko na ye de
una nka wo kasa na nka o yo sa nka wo kasa
bi normal so this year may ni bi me de say you answer mbaka me na metaye ti monye bi na me fan example
wrap up my name call the next
this year no Ghana for nyina sorry GF ye call so demonstration omu nyina no mo ho no mo form GF ka kra bi na papa wo mu omu aka 90% omu ye papa this time born aba no na ade e hine say wakobobbo oman nu say mo de ye tax sika ko enye hwe masan atem krofo akoma mo bedu Ghana ha for be so many days no muntumi nka hwe like a normal dey be asa na sinti akobo aba at least you should
GF na footballers
GF na kasa immediately no how long you do some press conference
after the footballers Nangasa apologizing
footballers no crab come once man say GF do more fan say like dog you be a
but almost be fix it omo press conference
immediately now from Honankasa motino kra no or some be pagan of nyina achew say sadi we akoso na senior person we as bibi no ayemfa no nka now match now be 1 week footballers no crab individually be patch say ni we are the pressure no to the day I use the day you no do nsa kan ball na go over no na Jordan ayu no I say Jordan ayu are GF na enye papa that number 2 ay
NSA for ni
NSA yet your memu ha na cheddar ebe ka say new force work ya de bi wo omko program wo ayi
Black Star Square
na sika no mkutu ya ni declare no esu a chain ni omutu ya no ana ameboa enti ade we this year esi mienu enti enye mienu pe na esi na che se eya ade bi a no kura bi wo ba bi etasi se sika na nkofutu ade event no ye declare bi na aka bi ye wade bi friend maturity enka na nka meka so omo ho nyina omo ya akronfo se ye nyi ye nka na sa ebia na yetete vat ne baby ebia na yesi minim then anod a very fantastic submission was said that sebredwam na yes ya chi na cocaine share the bag later hwe na yesi enyo no like yes enti no ye ntena ha enka say NSA for omo yesi but e was say obi owo Ghana ha bi ahu say Stoneboy num sika no mutu aye no e yesi me madwen wo mitrim minimadwen wo mitrim pa ne wo mitrim de obi ohwe TV su bia ni bisa na me adwen obi ani madwen wo mitrim however the per se asemwe ye hwehwe mu amasto ayi NSA say ye pekura na ensan bie appoint ayi public accounts ko ye mbie Stoneboy ne crofo ni gina na papa ayi NSA for gina obi afo ni receipt mra ne ye hwe ni ehu say show no omkoye ye no sen ne eje omu and yes, be a receipt by to social media. Never can say a Photoshop. No, you receipt. I receipt one I was sign. I sign also 169. Sign a would declare no be chess. So you just can see ya. Yet way for dear. A mom will say. It's almost so over public accounts for document. Mom say ye 20,000 be abaha. And no year. Wenum de no tiskani nyina agba no nyina aba aban o sa de no enti no omumma nti ase ahia nkofo ni tuaye ahia ekọ aban ho adi kurenti a ye obi etua 169,000 na aban book mu no eye 70,000 we na aba be confirm say ni a cheda kan no so no there is some ade bi wo mu o se ye hwehwem because ono so otua amso otua 30,000 no say 10,000 bibisa me yet too sure we know about confirm say cheddar was not lying enti omo nche bibia ye omo tete aiko na che say ade no eni se ye ya na be say kronu mu a let's say kronu no eni only stadium share under National Sports Authority na che say Ghana venue na ye show ni nyina from National Theatre bakono
Dome
Grand Arena
a private
David kase no ke
Pink Lady your friend is
David conference
Accra International Conference
the relation e was say audit because your baby who say na Diana Hamilton e betu sika say yemfa nkoma aban no omoji a omo de emu 10% na ma aban kae no omo de omo yenti assemwe Mzgee enyese ye beka no ha ne yekọ akwa no gi iska bi okoto no odi do mahama na asa kufu ado atama obebo wonsem say politicians omo ya akronfo obehwe na NSA boss e bi kra na enyo no civil servant bi wom o se ahwehwe manisi
ola
amenchi sase when na anya me won too much because park sitting there it's been there for years and there be no utia say uncle for misappropriate or money kind I don't know biwa betia some no basa chemu nim mentisi ye de nipa na tum yakoto na japade bi de atwa
be ni Ghana ko prison for corruption.
So it becomes more like the same thing me I was watching one that you say yamo be 6 months on refund this sikano sika bi e dia mano so what is happening let's say sa o man sika bi a ye ka ye hu ba bi e ko na wo omo ya ba adwuma botomo
Minister Betra TV so catch Public Accounts Committee say akwa na ote ho no sika na we inflate budget no onu de ne pe adobo budget no but enye hwe yemfa nche no onye biem
o ma we dey sem na eti Mzgee winning Stone Boy issue no abie enoma ba kominu ani so am pese me de madwe record di kan o say ye owie show no nyampanifo bi on ba be bufu ye say ade na ye makwa ma musicians ko ye show our sports stadium ni ade but me de ma so from na me say sa football ankasa no kwa no NS ni shede nye sika mfrim ti said omunye free this kind of shows yeah so maybe also more twist on madrid kakra because they also need funds to maintain the place. Let me tell you, ma me Sam George honorable say it be for management of the place, you know, but you know you charge wow baby event need to pay. Is it management or regrassing or something? Me feeding or the man say move ya mo be say grass and to move to be na move through why they are. All these things are part of the reasons why they have to pay some of these money, and they paid in 3 trenches or so. And you really become books and that's a back up and reflect here.
But can it not be also say 70,000 money for rental? They are breaking it down. It is money I be using to me account for because it's being used for so now we can regrass and say whatever. Be sort of power. Be so that is not the charge for
accounting.
Yeah, consolidated accounts.
Company no the other bay no watchra ka ho it may 169 maybe 70 year we maybe 10 for her 15 for her also true that is how it is done. There's nothing like when they yen try they say butum and they require regrass and it doesn't happen
me pacho kakra
Mzgee as on you
so Mzgee pacho kakra
mani answer na aya
oh me buani a oka no
what you the o kanu on fa nti they be o dey we wa dey no so person o try na adwin but we wie mum nti
eti no we na bie yani ama one omo anom eni enya adwin say ye etimi issue so now they know say ye show we discover ebia the 15th anniversary of Diner show be ebe kwa Accra Sports Stadium ho nyina ye ma nipa 40,000 mo baji yen sika bebrebe wi yesra mo mfanye ne osamo de yesra be ye ban the following year ba beto say there's some sort of development be o na yetimi aye shows am na efe and na true almost no mo kasa maybe they didn't know say all over the world ye shows our stadium bebrebe and it happens but the difference is we are sometimes somebody are there krakata grass and so celebia yentimi yensen mo yiwe so mba be ye bibia me bia e kama ebi yemfa ya adwene ko no aside no Mzgee Black Star omoko Afcon no na ye oda ye dogana ne mai ye divim di achiro na ye nimse nkusi aga ba ye do ye mai ye nzo e kra ye nyina ye nkobi ye de baby bebem and the excitement we get is to see or watch them play beautiful game. If not, since 1982, ya Afconda. Ya ni it in every 1982 aba pin sa that ani en wo me. Aba pin sa be ya yen ya Afcon and then ya ba be kun tokwa.
Debi na en wo.
Minim. Every 1982 aba pin sa be. Unim say eh dey na say
82 ni en wo.
Who is 1980 and Nigeria for G. The following Afcon and Ghana's G. Your last one up now. Nigeria beji 2 account yeni yenkobi. But ye shebo no. Ebia nanka ye no yenim se bia yenye baka mummo born na nya kono. Na yemfa bi wo hwan ho. Ye ko work up isi yankoje. South Africa. As you know, how a football a unify or minor South Africa for nyina kora ka say he say Africa nyina support Ghana yanko duru baby say yanko baby ani ani da so say be kon but ebdia who are brain we're happy. That is what we're expecting from these people. But I did not want to say football am go granye feel and yet ebi a na wo person who create bibi say said be benya that my friend say telepathy you say hey my friend I don't know.
And yes, I can. Hey, telepathy saying.
Yeah, that's the correct. No, there's telepathy in football. There's telepathy in football.
But telepathy is when two people are
on
the same level.
Understand each other.
Yeah, that's for
yeah. Everyone wants to cancer.
I go for go school, but okay, First Atlantic Bank. We accept. Oh, it be a honor now. What this idea in Basen Kayitimi, a grooming players, no. I'm a chair. We can get that beautiful football and understanding amongst them and the brother. But Socrates, many women we can't get that.
Why?
Because I know master. 5 years now, person only pan sign. Oh no, or drink near any man. So our dreams of a and now most of the team owners, you know, the player know a year ready to create $200,000 wakotono.
Okay.
Why didn't you see that? No, so they are about Tenica, what boy player in winning it. You're on them, but
they're compulsory.
You're here, say,
you need to say, obey, register.
Maybe body player, and I'm money, yes, and
they don't call. You obey, your money balance. I'm money. I've got a right to drink for a year. Yes, you are building a national team. You are building your focus. GFA now, can see them from Dani. Their focus is Ghana football. It's player.
Watch your crowd.
Black Star problem no. And your Black Star can that problem. And yeah, sports now similar problem. And now because we have a structural problem. That's all. Your structure, I say. And we need to fix it. Yeah, fix it. You better soon go see aga. Players name one say structure nene. Players no, one say structure nene. And now team managers no more can you say all players in your say nye. It's a new thing a year called demonstration Wednesday no. Demonstration a year calling you say bia and net Black Star and we are thinking the future. Let's fix the system. Let's fix the structure now.
The president so be fixes idea.
Obe fix it and fix it that. Omunyina come structure issues no.
The president or can demonstration.
It's no who bisa say the proposal. Yes, your proposal dey call. Ya atomizing a normal do. Sha Sebi, omutimi to akoma betimi a change the face of football in Ghana. Na ye so no yetimi ahwe football ni enjoy. It's Wednesday ye call demonstration.
We say ye demonstration on ban Ghana say am bobo e be save your man iska.
But ye call waste iska.
And ye train Wednesday dey be
save $2 million ani asaba. Ya the streaming platform gra.
Member
Dina Kasala.
Honestly kasa also pacho Ghana football is same. NSA AFCON.
Any match. Me football no. In fact, my best sport I pay tennis.
Okay.
But I no kwa na me hwa omboria because me akoma me de be hwe. Me have football and just Ghana airbo. And no so no me ni akoma nti ya me hwe kitchen. Me ti se ahia ma be hwe. On this particular day, ombo na me se me from akoma. Eni echira mpake me niam aba Ghana timi go so park so ma hye baako see ni ebeye me go so park so ma hye ni enu you see eh esi aka 7 emu about 70 na 70 there na me je akoya
invitation to distraction
na me je akonya in fact at a point na me say me tena senti ni ehye na because tama me nte no na goes well
no demonstration mobile account
is the dream my heart was broken me ni akoma ye de ehwe me nim sports me nim but we there I was heartbroken it me stress me chese muna munim ni ebe into there Mongo so perform. But there be demonstration in there. Me ni obika. Me ni ho adwenche. Me ni man say my heart was broken.
Oh. I think so. The whole Ghana, because the thing happened within 7 minutes. One
good thing about Black Star is that they know how to get everybody to cry together. Like when you say to Black Star board, they make no much to no beer, but now. So no.
GFA for press conference
on the 7th one.
President Keto Kwekuka say ni main goal ni say be winning World Cup no yem shame because for him ya kwako win this World Cup no
obe fix it
wa bra FIFA ma musika kakra say mon fam build the sports infrastructure
just on the 7th
last Wednesday sports infrastructure
I can read to you about he was speaking at the Meet the Press series in Kumasi on Wednesday, February 7, 2024, at Lancaster Hotel.
No, see the main goal, no.
Bullet points.
And no, a subtle jab out. They demonstrators say, "Onyan call you because we need World Cup." Meaning say you ever call US, the Canada, no, and all jab fear.
And mask come.
There are few things that you beat me. They are building sports, no. Yes, if a man must cast a fan build the sports infrastructure, cry you who be yet a training pitch, cry, a bit me, maybe a bit me, a course I had a come suitable facilities near come a bit me a training or cry ye be. It's a crime now for Swakako win this World Cup no. Your talent waha, but foreign based academies never set up one, and say me who could just some money na bro fubi, one be set up a boy more de geno. The raw talent na wo krasi they can't afford sikana edasono nti ye what talent ni wahana ye wo a whole a friend is saying GFA na ye hu kwan papa bi amode fa so de be build ye teams ye be grooming kwala mo menyi nta so critica say
5-year plan
so critica 5-year plan we can start from primary school
and the vocational school
school no man build because I don't know on Monday ni ho a be obetu kwan e free ni parents
primary school
it's some vocational skills now all can yen the language because they see near Spanish na ofori be ka che ni se masa chon no wantimi anka French for twa ye hu nyina ehia instead of some back share aduane no ane ayi no yen no see the next so critical yes sign language yen basic language lessons because when him say den ya obe to akope baby atina
and the madam for be oka language 7 nko bobo chen
no say a talent based in addition what's my say instead of any other trainer man it was see the language no count because because defenders miensa bakuka French bakuka Spanish bakuka Portuguese well ti bo po nim so kachi ubeden no communicate na se nipa no ne brofo nya ubeden na oni na communicate enti ye catch from say ye from ye starting grooming from the junior level no primary schools no because the foreigners na ba omo tapping into sa talent no and I boy dey say ye players scrap I say ko obi cho my kudus my way and say you release you when we have the raw talent and am hasi NSA for no I am a new pa watching a public accounts committee sitting na me new Yebusa accountant ne say ade na account we 70,000 and the account so here or say the account there just me boss na answer the entire the to account why what mu say cost no allegedly na bia wa tufo media mo ma media kwa account from yebusa me amintimi yi me ho ano ba wo na handle sika etu de no see enkobusa boss football na no ntikra this stadium ni see on sika sen na fetchim ebede na tobe afede mambe kasa ye sorry aye the facility ni ma anyom to for we sat here and we said the we osika no I say ye send fantasy ye use a place like that but we see baby aye timi at the stadium bosho bebre kwa David omunyina abera boy munyina akọ iti ni papa mu a e na adwin papa won krofo bi tiri mo man mu sika na oje ye no ye to bibi de kata grass no so nyina ye ti bi to ho ase obi bu akonya obetimi de siesie esa sa odi ahye book mu 70 pen na oji enti wontimi nya ho budget nso to bibi fan kata grass ne so eye ni wo for the first time no die e was sa PAC sitting no yetimi saki obi e kire ni nyansa wo ho demonstration esa mo de ka ho enye GF nko a NSA for nsem hunu no mudi say betoja pass the course wo na no kre na course e was see heads must roll because e bufu afa ni panic show akwakoya focus ni nyina was to say oh you deliver a world class performance I feel that akwadane nkuntabuo I say ko ton talent ne performance ne nyoma na aye no I feel no better say fa pen ne paper ene ne manager kasa wo ono so be case su dua say amount say na etua aye no na wache o artist na free controversy and fa so ni so no o see o de metimi aka ne say etua more than 70,000 amount be state it show artist ni free san tawantawanim na fa ho receipts na ade na to dwa when you went from say be invite to further like class was saying it yeah but then any wo we who saw be say I paid more
than say they paid
no but stating the exact amount because even some judge there 169 we can say it's unconfirmed reports
no also receiving
no but yeah and I was still to confirm then it stop you from saying say yeah say now you won't feel when you know more according since new bufu so something must be done about it.
Stadium no dey say nyoma still nyoma be koso wo honum say on the 24th NSPPD crowd honum say prayer marathon and it's be koso wo stadium honum say
Guinness Book of Record
also there
Guinness Book of Record
they be any prayer marathon NSPPD babenti and so still we'll wait to see how much omusu tua yanse na omu use honum say
the last one
okay, can you imagine how we can develop the grassroots football with this? First person.
GFA. Anyway.
Me paucho.
Yeah.
And yes, share Socrates, but I do Arnold, so I'll make us. But before, send out Uda to say, President Nakas of so winning a World Cup. My main kind quotes no. I want to win the AFCON. I want to win FIFA World Cup. I want to win every competition Ghana finds itself in.
Okay.
Okraku said, as quoted by Paul's Ghana.
Okay.
This is the collective belief and mindset of my fellow executive council members.
But the winning don't come out of vacuum.
And
there is a process.
And so also one can and now India
because 78 winning, you know. Yes, starting before 78. A guma the even Brazil. Eko campo or for over 6 months. E mo bubo matches and no Ghana.
Also obe fix.
Omo buy no be winning. So one
teams 78 teams on no years.
8 teams.
And 8 teams on one years. Opa ko campo wo e wo Cambodia and
so here all as so
get that new opinion on anything.
Bro.
Afcon
like that.
Mzgee. Monsieur pan say. Me submission me babe. Mama, my colleagues no ain't distracted me.
You, Martin.
Me power chop me pray.
You.
Yeah, one time.
And yeah.
Way yourself.
No, but man kasa mo kasa no man kasa.
It is a choice.
No, decide
No.
This is very critical. Mo ye dina mo team na me wie na mo be interject that will be fine.
And be kana hu brasin.
Mzgee. I think say Ghana for now we've been very unfair to the NSA boss. We've been very, very unfair to the gentleman. And that includes Honorable Sam George. Me a big fan of Sam George. The articulation, the intellect, the crusade, a big fan. But this particular issue has been very unfair to the gentleman. Mzgee. Anybody should go back and watch that video and that interaction between Sam George and the NSA boss, no, and the accounts director. Sam George was making a reference to a certain document. Okuta phone. And the same working no, based on a certain document via or on the phone. So his focus and that's the fixation was not on Stonebwoy. It was related to the fact say account corner no I want the phone so making reference to no ye di bia ato account me ye di bia to Kumasi account. And again obia betimi akọ back and watch the video without prejudice, without any interest, and without any political affiliation. The person should watch it with a clean mind and with an unhinged mind. Sam George focus was never on Stonebwoy. Suppose documents na okuta na make reference to no. A collation of skebia nkofobi etua ama NSA for a period. And so when you go back and watch the video, the first statement says Stone Boy etua 70,000. Another person etua 50,000. And another person etua scafu for. Sa period ne sa account no okuta no. E ko hen ebi adin na mudi bitu Kumasi mudi bitu Accra. There was no scenario where it was a back and forth about Stone Boy. Say Stone Boy ahinu tia ye in all for a concert no be. Guess what? The next I'm gobsmacked, super surprised. Say NSA any account guys no. Omo intimi en you man no e was a fencing interaction and I said that pack meeting. My biggest disappointment and this high level of confusion that caused between accounts director and any CEO no. Omo who send them answer again. My other biggest surprise after Ghana for air trauma so me transform this kind they could not do a release to actually clarify the matter. That's my biggest disappointment. But when you actually go back to the video, the question was not about Stone Boy. The fixation was not about Stone Boy. The focus was not about the Stone Boy. It was about a certain document that Sam George. After the episode, Sam George came back and tweeted, said, "When you have reliable information, says Stone Boy Etua Sikano in installments. The first installment at Stone Boy was 70,000. The second installment was 70,000. Now the last installment I'm making in 169 was 29,000. Guess what? So first 70 now Stone Boy team Nutrian. And now a court into that period that Sam George and making reference to. Do you understand what I'm saying? So 70 from Stone Boy, 50 from another person, then another amount from another person. Sub documents that Sam George making reference to within that period, and not all making reference to. So the NSA boss, he did not lie. The question was, the Stone Boy, did Benetton group not pay you 70,000 at that period? I said yes. How is this a lie? I ain't see what's not Ghana for actual back, left, right, center. He did not lie. The Sam George was very specific with a certain document that he was making reference to, and that document Okutano had names, any amounts he told for that period. The focus, you see, the entire Stone Boy manager was the fact say before Stone Boy be concerned, any Satawal ni Stone Boy confusion. It's the debate to just say Stone Boy to 70,000 per social media started. Oh, Stone Boy paid 70, Stone Boy paid 70, and then the manager rushed. Probably he panicked because ABR or not so on Stone Boy kita hobi. So somebody man is put say offer to NSA. It is in a public conversation because he to 70. A panic he needs to come and redeem himself. It's quickly the bay interview said, "Have you made 70,000? You try more than that." But when you actually go back and watch it critically, the conversation was not on Stone Boy and how much he paid for the use of the venue. And that's a mistake all of us have done. Without totally analyzing the video.
Question
without analyzing the video, because Sam George no konya information later no, but I said no. Reliable information meaning say Otua 70. First installment was 70. Second installment was 70, and the last installment was 29. It's which part of the video no man Otua talk say, "Oh, we into 70." Let me go back to the other part. I feel we've not been unfair to the NSA boss, and this one is truly directed to the sports presenters. What can I say, Tama? Stone Boy and his Chatawali echo back for some bay show. Sports presenters need to be all respect to them. Almost on Montiasi. Now the primary purpose of the stadium no air for sporting activities in the KK count. And me bad thing in our country. In this era, there's no sporting stadium yet fixated on only sporting activities. Every stadium biano when they sort biano try to maximize commercial success. Now see Tottenham Stadium. But how many concerts in Yambo was at Tottenham Stadium? Where's the Cobol show one and see? DSC focusing on J instruments and that's a gadgets here. Why you bet me a protected pitch no? I intimate me a concert on one side, you bet me a sporting activities on one side. That is what the conversation should be. And then the fact that NSA boss no you stadium need to do other stuff. Listen. Oko AT&T Stadium one, you get BBR hobby. What they have is a retractable pitch. It's a real concept na pitch back no. If you not the ball no aba. When you go to Croke Park or Dublin fence Ireland, they have something they call turf farm. You were extra if I say pictures out, we are we have a show. That is a conversation we need to have, and not blame the NSA for using the stadium for other activities. How is it supposed to maximize profit when other sophisticated stadiums around the world go and check out the Bernabeu Stadium, and how am I to end in such a way say we can do everything there? Seriously, I said everybody should go back and watch the tape, and they should go and apologize. And see, yes, Mzgee said the corruption was people go on the park beating, they cannot defend themselves. And if, indeed, when you actually watch the tape, the cost between accounts director and the CEO, no, you're bad, because people are more do sorry. You should be able to defend yourself. But the way I call it, I'm not the Thomas. So anybody who actually no, oh, and I think that people should apologize to these gentlemen because we have not treated them right.
Okay, maybe also.
Okay,
host.
Wait, I don't want to question. So we are here saying that we put people in public office, and we should come and explain what they did in that public office to them. Like we the citizens should explain to them, or they should explain to us. Any say boss, any accountant, what better public accounts committee in parliament, what better you be some question. And I'm not disappointed that they couldn't explain, so we should go and apologize to them.
That's not what I'm saying.
No, you are disappointed that they didn't release a statement.
That's not what
wait. We have not been fair to them because they could not explain.
No, that's not. No, you are being unfair to them.
Like, I will not punch holes. I will dig trenches into what you are saying. And that is why I am quiet and listening to explain.
My call for you to apologize was because you are accusing them for lying. One, you are accusing from offense. Two,
you said they are lying.
But you are being
yeah,
that is what I am. That is why I say you apologize.
Did I use you as an example? Say
yes.
That you have made a statement.
Yes.
And therefore, it is important for them to come and clarify.
Yes.
So I should go apologize to say that they should come and clarify.
If you do not want to apologize, that's your problem. But
no, I'm
for
saying,
calling them lies, accusing them of officers, especially on this matter. Come on. This is same too. So, and especially when there's a video evidence to show to actually back it up.
The video evidence does not back. The video evidence does not back anything up.
How does it not back it up?
Let me explain to you. Based on what you saw.
But you also interpreted what you saw.
Yes. So why you start?
How are you interpreting for everybody? You cannot interpret for everybody.
I am interpreting my own.
I am saying don't tell us what to say.
Wait. I am telling you.
Let the people take action for them lies. Are you the spokesperson of the NSA?
I am telling you to go and apologize.
The people themselves have not been able to explain. They've not been able to release their statement.
Wait, when I tell you to go and apologize, in fact, if I say I want to apologize, that's up to you. It's a prerogative to say.
The people that say the reason why they don't explain because they know they are lying. How they can explain this video? How they are not lying?
Hold on.
Let me finish.
Sorry.
You are not, you yourself, you are telling us that the people came and said that Stonebwoy paid in installments.
They didn't say that.
No. They couldn't even say that.
That's
my problem. They couldn't even say that.
Wait, I'm saying what Arnold is saying. The people themselves came to the committee and they could not say that it was paid in installments. The people
and expressed that disappointment.
So you are telling Ghanaians that somebody came to a committee to feed the TV. And I will about committee be cancel my train. And I will be over catching and say, I dare me ye. And the Ghana say, hey, says I know ye dear. And you say, and I will be TV so catching and say,
yeah.
As in Kofona some number kind. And then no. Nanke was so mukasa
based on that interaction. Almost no.
But so you're trying to say that. No, let me understand what you're also saying.
Yes.
That Obobisa said the Stonebwoy, the Bennington Music paid 70,000. And
guess what? He was reading from a document on his phone.
Okay, so you said, and the man said yes. So what about it being that he couldn't say that, and that's part payments.
Exactly. No. Because again, I told you, said the fixation of the focus of the MP was not about
Sam George asked say no me here in total also 70.
And you give me what the whole people. Some George asked the man, how much have they paid in total? The man says some debt out.
How much did they pay?
Don't. Some George asked him. Some George asked him how much have they paid in total, and the man gave an answer.
And his basis is on the tweets from Sam George.
Let's place it in your head.
I'm hoping that producers will pull the video.
And I can say, we be say, what's in the panel 70? 1 year who per se a cabi wait say. So on second and third installments, but you want my any idea? What's your honor? Basic ask my boss. Arnold, I'm who say. He's disappointed in them.
If you are disappointed in them, you are also disappointed in them.
But you spoke. I was spoken. She has not spoken in this matter. I don't have to speak.
See. Honestly, there's one thing that I don't like to do. There's one thing that I don't like to do. To describe. Look, I keep saying this, and I will say this every day. Sometimes I come here, I listen to Arnold. The in-depth knowledge, but today you are being today you are being emotional on this particular issue.
I mean,
and I don't want to, and I'm not going to. Let me say this. Wait. I'm going to say this. I'm not going to continue because I don't want to discredit you. I'm coming. Yes. You are an institution, and I will encourage people to listen to you on this particular issue.
Yeah.
I think that you have rather not been fair to the people of Ghana.
Oh, that's your opinion.
That's
what I'm saying. The Ghanaians should go back to the video.
I agree.
And I selected my West.
And you see, we have been here for 4 years or so. Anytime you are going to fall inside a hole, I know how you do. You'll be sitting there like this. You are waiting. You are burning. I was burning. You were so patient because you were going to say everything. But you see, the people themselves, those two people, they don't deserve to be public servants.
I do not care. I'm making reference to a certain video.
I agree.
Whether you think they do not care, that's not my problem.
We are waiting to see
having
the video and see exactly.
We are having a conversation based on a certain interaction as to whether they do not deserve to be public servants.
I'm also having.
I'm also. They can't attack him. Me
attack him. Me saying we are unfair. Is that an attack?
So also they should apologize.
No, but that's up to you. That's your prerogative. You are doing something.
That's up to you. Let's do it like that.
I want to see the video.
We are also waiting to see producers some police video. Whilst they are at it, me pacho. Another person should be answering wakasa.
Yes, boss.
Apologize. Madaroma. Yetna hai. Obian frɛ obia se wo twantwa na omo
mekra me se omo twan no mumienu mbehia
number 1 o menti se obia ka se NSC for ni twantwa me come as me say public account committee sitting it has been years and people have been misappropriating funds and so who do you could see the atosumenu o say the whole thing was not about Stoneboy. Yes, it was not about Stoneboy. We all know the whole sitting could not have been about Stoneboy spending.
Or see the question about the 70,000.
No,
but it was not even about Stoneboy. Yes. Look, say yeah, omoko park meeting and sitting around. Who na a audit account no a office one. Oh, muti. Who na office account a office audit no efa worry. Muba be answer questions. Now, MP's net you know. They will ask questions based on the account and based on evidence or more. It will have a problem with Sam George reading from his phone, a certain document from his phone.
I don't have a problem.
No, but
I didn't say I have a problem.
Don't interrupt.
No, but he's discussing it. No. He said
he said Sam George looked at his documents and said how much did Bennington music.
What is wrong with him reading from? Socrates were trying the phones but also be some question to me answer. No, you talk kind of document.
Is the video ready? Okay, I hear the video is ready. Let's see.
Series for non-sporting activities at the stadium, Accra Sports Stadium, specific Accra Sports Stadium in 2023 during the festive period. 70,000 from Bennington Group. Then you had another 50,000 from Jesus Unhindered Interventions, limited by Guarantee Group. That same group paid another 35,000, another 24,090. So total about 250,000. Did you lodge this in your the NSA's central account where all lodgements are supposed to go at head office, or did it go into your original account in Kumasi?
Mr. Chairman, partly was lodged in Accra and the other in Kumasi.
Why? Why do you raise revenue in Accra for an event in Accra and lodge it in a different account in Kumasi?
Mr. Chairman, the invoices we issued to those two
do you have an answer for the committee?
Yes, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman.
So I'm listening. The committee would like to know why.
So, like I said, Mr. Chairman, partly was lodged in Kumasi.
You've repeated that already. I'm asking why.
In Kumasi, the Director General will explain why.
But you are the accountant. Lodgements are made to you. So why is the Director General of the NSA supposed to explain what is your role? Is it because he directed?
No, he's the spending officer. So
no. Lodgement of the checks is different from disbursement of the checks. On whose order or authority did you lodge checks made for Accra Sports Stadium into a Kumasi account?
That's the Director General.
The Director General, Chairman, the accountant is informing the committee that the Director General instructed him as Chief Accountant to lodge checks for programs in Accra in Kumasi. Director General, is there a reason why you did that? And then you can do a follow-up answer, because he said he went into spending. I only asked this best lodgement. He said that you spent the money. Why did you move the monies to Kumasi?
Mr. Chairman, I did not say he directed me to deposit the money in the Kumasi account. What I said is part of the money was lodged in the Accra account and the rest was lodged in the Kumasi account.
Chief Accountant, respectfully, you are under oath. You are an elderly person. I have the greatest of respect for you. And the committee is sitting here. If you want to withdraw what you said, because except you're saying I am lying, we're all sitting in this room. I asked you on whose authority did you lodge part of the payments into the Kumasi account? Your response to this committee under oath was the Director General. If you are withdrawing that, do so properly.
I have not said otherwise.
But you just contradicted yourself.
Okay, then why did you lodge part of the check, some of the checks in Accra and then some in Kumasi? Why?
My understanding was earlier they made a deposit. Those first deposits were lodged in Accra.
By who? By who? Who did the lodgement?
Into the Accra.
Who did it? Who did the lodgement?
Myself as the Chief Accountant.
And then the other lodgement you did in Kumasi?
The other lodgement was paid, was deposited in the Kumasi account. Yes.
And my question is that why?
The Director General should be able to.
Exactly. That's what you said.
Yes, sir.
General, Chief Accountant, I think that you have more information, but because your boss is here, you are reluctant. Please don't respond.
No, Mr. Chairman.
That's my observation. That's my observation. You have more
Mr.
information.
Chairman,
Yes.
Mr. Chairman, like I said, partly was lodged like that. And the rest.
We've heard that. I'm only saying that you have more information, but because your boss is here, you're reluctant to give us that information.
Chairman, so can the DG now answer why that was done?
Yes.
Yeah, thank you very, very much, Mr. Chairman. I think I need to get this information to be very sure about payment, because the head office manages all accounts of the authority, both region, head office, everywhere. It's ours. And obviously, if you look at the auditor's reports, they assess the
in the conversation there course to the Public Accounts Committee, Bennington Music copy Stoneboy manager bear year no say omutua more than 70,000 and any the ushre so this is another arguments no or man air from SATP. In Kofoso arguments and say once he was asked about Bennington Music payments, now him say every 70,000 or so. A son to make us say yeah deposit. Hold on. No. Because I just received that's fine. Yes. Because Adam Chotomes tells me say the chairman of PAC, that's the Public Accounts Committee, James Klucha-Veji, has ordered a total audit of the NSA accounts following the fallout of the sitting, which of course Stoneboy way in common now. And I also see Sam George was specific. He said non-sporting activities for 2023 festive season. In Tinaka also expect he said once he said non-sporting activities. Stoneboy concert no fully under non-sporting activities no. The total amount no. To me honum say. According to Adam, so I'm saying other people's arguments. I'm trying to make this the point of reference. Or say they had every right to dispute the figures if they saw something wrong. So that's somebody's point of view. So which seems to tally with me.
Let it circulate on
yet yes is here obo binato no say we no
binato ya the nyamu
sorry and no see omutu ya 70 end of board Jesus to was so we no Stoneboy there no 70 and no sign ball another figure different figure
from another Jesus something
and no ball no so good so nature say he's talking about different payments. Good. Now you are saying, Sam George, do you have the evidence of the post no be or afedi tweet no
about the fact say later no correlate say we nya information so much installment.
In nature say that information no say information no kita at this sitting no na enye complete. No, it's valid but not complete. Based on
conversation about Stoneboy to more than and no say we nya reliable information. We nya receipts from a certain camp. Say omutua in 3 installments.
Okay.
70.
These are not fake receipts.
He didn't say that.
He didn't. No.
All he said was asking the right question. But the man who asked about the 70,000 comes back to tweet that. Now I have seen that the money that was paid was in more than 70,000.
So more than 70,000. He is having a correct receipt, So kita because what I know they say. Let's say
na mo first Sam George
Oba UTV Oba UTV na obetu eska na receipt okita no authentic receipt nature the money can be accounted for by you
see
but internet say obi
disika
account na wo kuma se na sika no ko mo no hwan no account
why want me be some question
na be ho no be send komo no
NSA
yes account
into any some they share some secret accounts
however no can say this is the concern for Chief Styles no say in this conversation omo nka say otua 169 na Sam George ya allege so mutua ye.
But let us Sam George abeka say omutua 169.
No. Sam George no ewo.
Mzgee, there's one thing that you are missing. There's one thing that Mzgee is missing.
Which is
so we call public accounts committee. Unkobo wutrim na wako kan asem wo. Ya kire wo say we account our presented to parliament this year.
Okay.
Me maybe some questions based on wait me maybe. Maybe some questions based on Adena wo dia brain parliament no. And based on that, I'm telling you that you have stated that Stonebwoy paid 70,000. If there were other payment, it is not appearing on the document.
Could it also be said? Plus, you have been stating all this while.
No, wait. Plus, you are super right. Say a fiscal year conversation you having, but guess what? You're also forgetting a certain fact.
Okay,
nipa na o kwetena committee no obi adwuma waye wo Ghana half for the whole year no na e dey abre parliament say DBL for sika omunye eni we for the eni and e this NSA for the aba NSA for the eni dey ba ya twa wo say Stonebwoy ebetua NSA for 70,000.
Yeah, let's say in January.
Exactly. We do the same. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That's the point. You see, my idea 2023 and for all you know, we do not know how many times they pay the installment. It's now now what
okay. For the benefits,
second installment. All you know, no first installment went into the 2023 fiscal year.
Okay.
The second installment came in January.
Thank you. At this point, the truth of the matter is mepamucho so that we can move on. At this point, NSA muna mowo nukrene wo asem we nyina mu. At this point, the speculation is that mu patre say Stonebwoy paid 70,000 instead of 169,000, at least per the information out there. Yemfa say that is wrong. More my details of the truth so that people are not speculating. Sam George say our fact of 169,000. If it is true, breaking it down. Who say ebia park honum say no. You are
misleading people.
You can say ye ni masem ni mu and ye can be ye ni.
You are misleading people.
More help here with conversation so that at least all the stories out there we can dismiss. On that note, then move on.
I beg you Santana by hand of Castle Kofunjai mob justice. Now mob Ashama for Sojania Yakukun Washama. What has that got to do with mob? What has it got to do with mob?
And the mob has nothing to do with NSA.
Asma is the same thing. You are misleading the people who are watching this show.
So now we've asked NSA to come with the right information so that we don't get to mislead people based on
the fact that Sam George has come out to clarify. For me, I take his word that he has found the receipts, that the money
installments.
Yes. So once the receipts are there,
exactly.
Okay.
That is where the problem.
So let's leave this issue for NSA to come and tell us
that is where the problem is.
December, you know, events are done sometimes on credits.
Let's get the NSA to represent the facts properly against what is on the
2021 budget.
Yemba Dinas one sana.
Go bisa Baba Sadiq say me okoye you know. No, Baba Sadiq for event wa neka.
Yeah, to a game na obo.
Baba Sadiq
Baba Sadiq ni how be here no.
No, but it's a fact.
I mean that for
that's your information we don't know.
This is the doing of the Lord.
Thank you.
God
bless
you. Collaboration, this collaboration, how did it come about? Pacho, wine initiative, say Obine Castle friend, Messi Obitmia and one or soon die, and also message in our video. How did it happen?
Me that's me share Mercy for the first time around 2019, I think.
Okay.
That was the first time that wasn't the first. Near shower action.
Oh, okay.
Chapel, you know that
small
one.
Arena.
Yeah. That was the first time I share. Second time
I was there too. The first time I was there in the arena. Not me.
Yes.
Say second
time now and so by until we become friends over the years. Post those events. You chat on Instagram, WhatsApp, and I chat. You friends over the years, and we are doing a collaboration, even on other songs. That time didn't allow us to do, and doing of the Lord, me Troy, me co-studio, me got to a full song, mixed and mastered. That could drive us and it hit me. Say, this song has Mercy all over it. So I just picked a phone and I called her. No, say why not? And it started. It was a matter of when, because no near around, no baby, yeah, and they drew her. We didn't need a middleman or anything. We were friends. But
now the decision to sell better tree, no, how did it come about?
Okay, until like I said, the song was done. Until and then me can't say me want your man no, or an case my minty your answer, and I be. It was a matter of when obey free. But okay, until me can say yeah, that is a case and I'm doing your man. And your man is 5 minutes and some seconds. And they happen of frame back pay. Not in my you are blessed oh. And I started sort of saying, I mean the woman you know, in her accent then. That was the part she totally enjoyed. And also better. And it started to say yes, we had to take some of my parts out. Now just space some no what's me at all. Tioko studio no send a message say mento me bona mento and your name Breno so that obe words no inti me to me bona me to but then me sign trauma no send a metro no brofo inti me even though a tree no me draw with English we can say alphabet me kind of phonics inti sana me draw na me de command and I got it to you no the breme.
Wow. Into projects way how long ago namuye?
Project way me share producer no September August.
New producer any?
Yeah.
Enye sha enye kewa.
Okay, make us enye sha enye kewa enye koda. But this is a young boy Osrobe Kasa time. On a demo for Osrobe Kasa.
Wow.
And I call program bi watema na me share no. Omo de me I couldn't believe it when you boy just say all grey and everything. And I'm saying, should we do something? Because me working on other things with my people. And I'm so okay, me will be or yenya huejuma. No so okay fabra. And I'm the koye. And start to say yenya huejuma. Until August na start say but Mercy went to the studio December na yijina sucha video.
Video much wa in Ghana ha.
E be Nigeria, be Ghana.
It's baby and I'm to mu year rehearsal so the mo kwakwa film that
was in Nigeria.
That was in Nigeria. Okay, because we move video or producer or manager. Uncle Dave. You know that video went viral so.
I know. Me didn't well or they make continents so. No just say me na miss Robert. Ekowie on the throw here and we try video no on an island in Nigeria and there was the boat and quite eventful.
Now Ghana had any mood that oh yeah Obeka say I don't know if it's good to say you're a lover girl and uncle for pewasem for you are highly respected but
God.
Some markets a new market now Nigerian markets now.
It's and I saw an interesting post about Obina year post my husband is sending link to mommy. And then if a chronic said, oh, who's a Mercy why a collaboration be? Nah, she thought Mercy was helping someone. But come to think of it, when she took the time, she realized two powerhouses had met. It was a post she did. I'm pretty sure, say, the collaboration has allowed Mercy to introduce me to people and has allowed me to introduce her to certain people. It's beautiful.
As having been introduced into some markets no bibia na udre hu that say you wanted to pursue
doing this collaboration that was in the mind, but it was just the fact say I just could see her on the song, and the man on one said I didn't be a year. The obstacles you meet are not within the circles, maybe outside obstacles, and now because Oje, you know, she just fell in love with the song. This was a song your team, it was blessing us in Tino. Yeah, the man and also they started blessing it. We knew say it was the way to go. You do Nigeria. When we got to the airport, we saw people that knew us. But I can tell say with this, she's introduced me to her market. I've introduced her to my market.
So in that you say feedback in there is been, you know,
amazing.
Yeah, already, because if you got to the airport and people could know you already from the airport, not to say you already have the feedback going for you.
Oh, it's been a great link. Just is all I can say.
And then we are sure some more collaborations in from Messi to Nathaniel, then Priye, and then we are sure say baby now, because when you'll be all your collaborations, I'm sure say okay, I say last 2 years, about 3 music was one of the things I was asking you. Say me who collaboration be, I know because when the time is right to be you say maybe science.
I mean, na my year collaborations, but no, I take it back. Na my feature uncle for menu so na enye Ghanaians. But now my feature Ghanaians in Yomuswa, Enya Media. Bina had done Precious, Mene Akesebrimpo, Ayenyum, and I have collaborations with other people. Omun release here because Omun release here, no, I wouldn't want to talk about it. But yeah.
For the last time, you called through 10th anniversary of a week experience, just for ABOB or CC or join here, no heavy details, no, and a reason they should show up.
That's it. I think so one of the beautiful things is that Nyumna Yayeno, Yame at my Messi will be in Ghana or Chinana or Tree. Sunny Okai, and she was supposed to join us over the phone tonight. But Binti and Timia Maso. But Yame Aduma or Chinana or Tree or Beba and cry. Naye. The following weekend, so Yame Aduma Yabeko Kumasi, Nenonsu and Nikofisa Pomo, and a great host of worshippers Akoye, our Bantama. Intino Obi Anjane tickets. This is the 10th year. Obi Awabe Biano. I mean, you've been to most of these events. Nim say no two events are the same every year, and what God does. And in the 10th year, Yambeya Nwaden in Century. Into Biamra, get your ticket. Star 725 star 8080 hash. Star 725 star 8080 hash. Obet means Swafre 054 690-7473. You made any Kosovo, ICGC Christ Temple, Bush Road, but I also road needing the same name.
Rasta
Road, Tipacho Saihona, Edobeko. Kumasin so dear, a bantama, 4 o'clock. Now you start.
Accra the time being.
Accra so you 4 o'clock.
Okay.
You pay courtesy call on. Your friend is saying
Dr.
Mensa Otabel, very welcoming. We'll be in the door samaye. Yeah, bonya mempa say, "Oh my onu nyame ani mudum, any penny mudum," and we've seen that unfold. But your tickets and so send me kind of say, "Obi in peso be you see short code na okoba chona totala ubenyebi dan suman shell, osu shell, hachu shell." Tema community 11-8 shell and a Christ Temple wa ubenyebi Kumasi so Bantima Pentecost ubenyebi the choir runabout ubenyebi shell ubenyebi poko trading and so patchwai and a short code corner and so ebeye ejuma wo Kumasi.
We hope to see a lot of people fill that auditorium, a new auditorium, a big auditorium.
Beautiful.
Yeah, Timia Dome, yeah, National Theatre, Carrie Temple. This is the time for us to go to Christ Temple East, ICGC Teshi, Rasta, Bush Road, whichever one you call it. Yesha or on the 18th at 4 p.m. I'll be there. Let
me just say thank you to A+. Also, I thought it's a team, you know. Thank you for the support.
Honorable.
Okay, yeah, busy.
Some customers because school of First Atlantic Bank.
Constituency who say.
Yes,
video be say
play.
And is it play and
Follow.
And see, that's the video in short. And see, then I so obviously we consistency there. Why you do? You see every week.
Jumps.
No, I can't say no. I forgot who said that. I see every week be a party among coffee.
Okay, it's because of time now. You're woman. I'm saying, yeah, you know, you're honor. You'll be a friend. Your friend will go more 2 weeks. In fact, even though and I say I am a Kwambo festival, but yeah, locally your friend go more 2 weeks. But even though you go more 2 weeks, a month and like 2 weeks.
Okay.
The constituency you were 34 towns. Wow. 34 towns, you know. Obiya in the festival, like every weekend, Biano. There's I mean how they do it. So Obiano so from town to town to town. And I'm in boom back.
No, I saw
I'd say yeah, and you know, yeah, and you know every town you're in the festival until from first week in January till next week. Okay. Festivals at what was so anti baby at we are at least available no. Or mobile
I said December in GH.
Whatever you call it.
December and
January in Gumwa. Enyego Ogra Yakwambo.
Akwambo
In Gumwa. Your friend is saying Kofi Kenata Abebo Gumwa Boase. It was beautiful. On Stormzy on the Stormzy
from UK.
No. Nyonin bo onyame saye in right on you. Everyone saying Donzi, yeah. Donzi, yeah. Only Donzi, but boy, when the boy go home, only Amrado, it was beautiful. Friends and family, and the last mate, ever bore Besiaze, it was great. Ochinakura, Kwamina MP, ever bore Benso, and when you know and I do a Kwamina MP. Ever bought Benso for a festival and
wow.
Yeah, Ochina your festival in Swahim Awomro, then Benso, and then your friend is saying next week Yesikuma, then the festivals end. It's as an event because but apart from that, you know, we are also on the ground doing a lot of things on the ground. Yeah, we are Kofi Kenata. It was a nice show, you know. Now the good thing is the youth, we are bringing a new way into the energy into the constituency. The person Ghana for you know say Gumwa it's Gumwa your papa yeah identify new talents and kwara your papa so who know papa ni bi your papa you know I know one can no you know, I'm sure say going forward, you know, the festivals will end, then we'll go back to house to house campaign. No, this is also serious campaign because yes,
it's a form of campaign.
Yes, you know, so yeah, basically it has been good, has been very good. Say good morning, we go for piano.
Yeah,
busy.
I come, I'm visiting.
But honestly, this delegate kind of ABR Socrates person of parliament, you know that he can do the job, and then he has to go through delegates, go and find money, go and pay delegates, go and buy fridge. Look, I want to win this election just to make a statement that people can go to parliament without going through the delegates. You can go to parliament as an independent candidate.
Okay, so essentially not going through the party.
You're not going through the party.
But I understand the NDC said they should support you.
It is good.
Yes, you are suspending some for now.
That is their party. But I mean, who say Barcelona fans ever can say, "Yahwe Real Madrid player we know ni Bob Bontino, Mama yanko tournament ye team no more." I don't see anything wrong with it. But one can someone say NDC for no, one can some more constituency. One say Mahu den na wo ho no. One say was so change MP no constituency MP no MPP. Say my home was searching on candidate in an MP, and they know for a fact that I'm going to win the election.
NDC for better one.
I am not even looking at whether NDC will vote, whether MPP. I know that I'm going to win the election. It is going to be very difficult for any party.
But NDC has a candidate.
Yeah, Kecheba performing or Gumwa Jama. No, I understand what Socrates is saying. NDC they have a candidate, and their constituency executives are saying that the party from headquarters should come and support A+. They know how to beat their candidates, so they have to be smart. And you, your party,
if you can't beat them,
and you, your party is a big problem for your party. Now, what party, no? When the Babel campaign, I want party. And I be and could be an Stephen team. They are my friends. They cannot come. No, they cannot come. No.
What is the party mandates them to come?
They cannot come. Akufo-Addo. I spent 10 years working for Akufo-Addo to become president. I want to be MP. Akufo-Addo is coming to campaign against me. Everybody is in a fix. You so almost want to member. Me. Oh. You cannot come. Women organize. Workers as well can talk through. And if you treat me neighbor, you cannot come. Everybody in this country.
Why look, you see at public your friend is
saying. But you cannot. Look, who are they going to call? KJ4. It's my mother. Me, I've hijacked the constituency. I will win the election. Nobody should waste their money. Akufo-Addo Osman Ahomba. Dr. Bawumia to member my constituency. Nobody can come. Constituency in my family.
Because you're busy your constituency.
No, I'm a good guy and I have too many friends.
Yo,
everybody loves Kwame. It's so
on that note, Kwame, we find out what's now here in Koran Nigeria.
We find out what's this. We are cutting third row. And Chebiana Creative Arts, Yenya MP, and we are going to be on the front row. Yenya yet to say okay. We are going to fight for the creative arts.
Yes, sir.
We are going to fight for our interests.
Yes, boss.
We are going to create a new force, and we are going to give people the belief that everybody can have a say in our politics without going through this traditional NDC MPP. And so I'm not doing this for just me. I'm doing it for all of us young people, including Ola, yourself, Arnold, everybody. And everybody has to support me. The good thing is that on the campaign I've been running this campaign for 6 months. I'm going to run the campaign to December. I'm saying me school affairs Atlantic Bank. I'm sorted. And so everybody can trust me that when I win, nobody is going to manipulate me because I'm not even asking for donation or sponsorship. I'm running the campaign. And you know, this is going to be like I'm going to go to parliament with me and Kasama Green, Mindi Obiaka, and I need everybody's support. Also, I know Kujame Kurana is good. Yeah, house to house. If you're part of it, it's good. Wait, man, but you can't run a campaign for 1 year, 6 months. It's expensive. So listen to it, listen and learn. Money. We are talking money. Keep quiet and listen. We are talking about money. You are chuckling and all.
Yembra.
This is $1 million business we are talking about. You are doing.
Oh no, I understand. It's $1 million business.
So keep quiet and listen.
On that note, let's hear your final words.
Ochina Anopeya by 6 no
AM.
Oba Malam Kokroko Market, Kokroko Park, Jerry Ahmed, year Thanksgiving service. Ewo ho. Onu we ni Bawe constituency no. Onu na all standing.
Oh.
Yes, Jerry
the
Ahmed.
young man, the Otu landlady.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes. The tenants are Otu landlady no.
Okay.
Yeah. But on one year, he's bringing a new, your friend is saying, constituency hall. Into no Chinano panel, Obia Emra, Metum and Safri Munina, Kokroko Park, Bawe, Malam. If you hold on, so we say 14 February, chocolate day. Yes, we dear Mummy and celebrity chocolate. No,
and Valentine's Day.
Oh, well,
Ghana, they are chocolate day.
Yeah, chocolate.
Let me tell you
day.
something I found out. Maybe I'm finding ways of making our chocolate day exciting and interesting. In South Africa, my colleagues will bear witness. We ate chocolate and pepper.
Chocolate and
pepper.
I saw that.
We ate chocolate and pepper, and it was, I won't tell you a lie, it was good.
Really?
We ate chocolate
and
pepper.
How? You dip
the pepper in chocolate.
You dig the chocolate in pepper.
No, the chocolate is
so
made
liquefied
as
chocolate.
Yeah.
So melted chocolate.
Melted chocolate.
Pepper.
Yes, and you have the pepper. No. They've actually steamed it, and maybe added a bit of salt to it, so it's quite tasty. You dip that. I'm sure one of these is will show you the video.
I'm dipping into the chocolate.
Yes, we dip the pepper into the chocolate. It's boiled. Just a mekwa. steam you kind of say ya no ho kakra ya chill ya chill is not fried yeah ya chill is fried but whatever ye omodi insu anoa eyi ne kakra it was exciting for us because it was strange. That's how chocolate. I'm only telling you that's what I saw in South Africa. We could also make our day exciting. It was everybody was excited about it. We all tried it and it was good. Chocolate pepper in chocolate dip. It was good.
Okay. Intino we the 14 maybe of chocolate and I'll take you out for us to get.
You're Patrick romantic.
I'll take you out just to buy you chocolate.
What's wrong with that?
Yeah.
What exactly wrong with it?
No, where he's taking you.
Taking me out to buy me chocolate in the emissary.
No, sir.
How do you take me out to buy me chocolate? You said you bring chocolates, then you take me out to buy me chocolates.
Yeah.
Nah,
maybe I'll show you.
You know, ukromo for no chocolate called.
Why are busy?
Yeah, okay. And on 21st March, World Mother Tongue Day. Obiano. Yeah, try say. World Mother Tongue Day.
21st
March.
Maybe I'll show you. Thank
That's
you.
That's your birthday. Yeah. Well, you promote Mother Tongue.
Namunye a Ghana month bim.
No, I know your Bureau of Ghana Languages for that.
But that's 21st March.
Yeah, because the whole of March is Ghana month.
But that's a separate.
Yeah, let me say. But me too much.
Me if you me can campaign on me if maybe a shop for us who was spent.
Yeah,
mo better there.
I know the SMPA.
Me a distributor for Jata cement.
Okay.
Me say steel. Me will be
steel.
Me vocational skills.
Sounds like a pub.
Steel.
S-T-E.
Or person make iron rod. This is steel.
So you steal things.
If you're looking for, if you are building, I have the video. I have the roofing. Listen, I have the roofing. I have the paint. I have the cement. I have
you steel.
I have the cement. I have the steel. I have the round pipes and the square. Everything that you're looking for.
Just at the new sites never Sprinters Road in Honolulu at a discount.
Oh yeah, come, I'll give you a good deal. Uba make me a free, but when you are I could talk.
And then your TV is one about
me plus I didn't.
And the TV is one about Vida.
Mebo Safwa Abaso speech at home. Free and rare. Wakasa na one interesting thing I make when they say advert someone sponsor no they can't speech no
yeah specialized ka hu
just say wa advert na me be na kasa negusu cause until more grease you say as a team no ye bebo afa ho sometime later they are te till Val's Day e be a chocolate no e be do no so ni booth ma ye bona and no
Chef Smith so was Painters Road please mom pass by Chef Smith SOA Amadia enim ho
so bon nyoma say 3 years
it's madam me team na say matade Trinity Couture ne pama me team me call studio check come see me can trust say ya na bra so just 20 minutes I got this done yes just 20 minutes me that say and then I also went to Shea Salon at West Hills Mall Junction so they did me nails me pedicure and they may have a treat spa so
I heard
Shea Salon studio checks Trinity Couture merci beaucoup
me ba cho Arnold
jira hamu
me eba na Arnold
what are the advertising matter there
mebo Anthony Abaso for coming mebo I working so Abaso for continuous support because sponsorship we easy sponsorship we easy so for them to actually continue some more support to Auntie Diana no I think say about Abaso special shout outs to
NSC boss
Auntie Nina, Reggie Rockstone, Misha Bebree. Shout outs to Mrs. Eunice AC Bansin and Misha Bebree. And a shout outs to Professional Touch, a more denta, a haircut, a rasta, any hairdo they can fix it for you. Shout outs to special perfect man. Perfect man. This year there. Boston
NFA
Shout out to NSA.
Perfect man.
Yeah, shout out to MM Clothing.
So a big thank you, sir. And then someone hosting me na modemaka conversation. Na send your kind mother awake for I say Oma Soyasne for the past 3 years. At the Beyond Year Awake experience with Diana Hamilton. Na mada enterprise life for Nswase. Say Omo power events, MIA, DH by DH. I feel more sponsor events, my beautiful dress and so. Omo no mo ye me pacho me can so be anto tickets nibi no mumra. This time me da just one group of companies I see. Because Tonyo Mona sorry. And he's bought tickets for 500 people. Wow. Just to turn up on the night. Nyamin Shrano, ne sorry Church of Pentecost. Se omubuaye e dia bedu baby ayedui. Yeda obi biase sponsors. Ne kan se Nyamin Shramo. We Choose Seafoods, Property Electronics. Yeda obi biase. Nyame adoma because enena awotwe because enena yakwesiada. Enena awotwe your ICGC Christ Temple East Teshi. Na awotwe to aso Yakokumase, the doing of the Lord and so Eyensha into mon subscribe to your YouTube channel. Na all the streaming platforms ni nyina no ye wo ho nyame adom ye den tune call and a CD baby and we're on iTunes, Boomplay. Nyame shamo for all the records that the song has broken. And we had 1 million in a year, in a week. We had 1 million views in a week. We topped the charts for the first time. We were in the top 30 in UK, not UK gospel, not UK African song, UK YouTube, doing amazingly well. Yeshrenyame for all the things that have happened.
Amen.
Amen.
1 minute. Fifth Ghana Music Awards USA. When you say
Chairman Bekasa, watch
it. So Fifth Ghana Music Awards USA. This year, you be Remy. Shout out to Momo handle for the 4th editions. But this 5th installment, we dear. Yamia Dum be kese. When you say award shows there. Essentially about rewarding excellence. The entire friend award scheme here because planned down. Inti we born home within a certain duration na ya bo abaso. They all say Ghana Music Awards USA. So that money say a bridge gap no between Ghanaian artists and the Ghanaian community in the USA. And they move bamboo together. Most importantly, Ghanaian-based artists or more USA, more bahasi na eden kakra. Award way is supposed to bridge that gap. You see, more some who feely. No more some money born on mobile US or your mama basoa. It's me. I show money. I say the 5th edition of Ghana Music Awards USA. A bear song. August and a bear the main event. April, a bear nominees announcement. There must be great.
NSA for you.
I run your house. And then part of your house. I mean, perfect man.
Perfect man.
I mean that perfect man.
Yeah.
I had and then I said my talent a bright chain will be had.
And
chichire me two
new style.
And chichire me I didn't
yeah.
My food so that's so flat.
Yes.
A perfect man at that room. And you was sema. I brought to be we need a artist of the year or UK based artist Charles Kala. Mami Chiano. I think say a year near free. So but I've been monitoring for some time and I think it's doing very well. Our UK.
Location.
Now Minda
location.
Or UK.
Location.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You know it. Now Minda Mr. Boabing our to do as on him the entire Mindanas. That's why. Also me the 8
Na no.
Yo. Shall next week make A plus something small into your world.
No, what I say?
Akosia, yen share uknu something small next week with Why?
Guy man.
Yo, into next week, Miss Merrick will be why? And yeah, shouts to MM. On that note, and so Meda Akusia VRC, Hairco, DDD, Excella Fabrics, me fabric way, see official in soon Pamia, so you can reach all of them on Instagram. Me Pamcho, yeah, that South Africa tourism for us, travel to SA or Madarima. We experienced the visa-free travel to South Africa. Andile, Jennifer, Lindo, and all the other team from Travel to SA. Shouts to Francis Doku. We had a good time from time to time. I mean, say when who visuals be already here on our screens, but from time to time, so yeah, bebo the akanina actual A+ Adaruma. Afene eba bepon. Ebe share bioma next week Saturday. Nyamiya Aduma. Until then, God bless everybody. Have a good morning.